Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Good morning. Hopefully, you're having a good Friday, as it is. Good Friday. So happy Good Friday to all who celebrate. As you can see, I am dressed up because I'm going to Good Friday service this afternoon, where I will be doing a reading. This is my first time participating. So, very excited about that. And excited to be playing some Pokemon cards today, which is what we got on the agenda. That is what is on the agenda today. As you know, it is what's on the agenda almost every single day. Yes. Stayed up late last night playing the Full Grip Games Gym Leader Challenge League night. It was a lot of fun. Had some great games and finished 4-1, third place out of 20 that showed up last night with my Dragon deck. It is, I think I've only played Dragon maybe twice, and I'm feeling really good about it. I think that, Dragon's a type that I've put a lot of time into. I feel like I know what goes into making the deck work and piloting the deck, and I just feel really confident with it. Here are the results from last night. We had 20 players for our Gym Leader Challenge League nights. Thank you, Black Star, for that Tier 2 sub in the 26 months, by the way. Thank you, Minty Burst, for the Prime sub in the 11 months. Ray Noor with the Tier 1 sub in the 16 months. And Schmuckatux for the Tier 1 sub in the 12 months. Thank you. And we had 20 players last night, which is a great turnout. I mean, really, it's very exciting playing in GLC at the shop. It's like really a dream come true for me that we have so many people show up to play this, this fun format. It really, feels to me like it's what playing the cards is all about. People in between rounds, people will lay out their lists and like have people critique them and talk about card inclusions and all of that. I mean, it really is cool. People really get to brewing. I mean, like, look at this top 4 list from last night. Ben, look at this board state, bro. Like, he's serious. This is what he's doing, bro. This is what he's doing. He's doing Articuno with the Crisis Punch to take an extra prize and do it 280 damage. That's crazy, Like, how fun is that? And he has 4 cards in the Lost Zone, so he can attack for free with Cramorant, right? I had Ben over my place the other week, and we played a fun game of Gym Leader Challenge, and he was like brewing this deck up. He's got TM Blindside in the deck, right? So he can use Articuno and TM Blindside for like 2 prizes. I mean, it's a really cool little list he's got going on there. Ben Morse, is this Ben Morse? Yes, Ben Morse was playing his fighting deck, which is pretty cool. It's just like kind of a single energy rush deck, I think, is kind of what he's going for with this. Both Ben and I are tied at 7 badges, but Alex earned his 6th badge last night with Psychic. Had a close showdown between Nick Rosie here in the chat and Alex for the finals. Alex was 3-0-1 entering the final round, and Nick was 4-0. My one loss of the night, I finished 4-1 with Dragon. My one loss was to Nick. We had a very close game. He let loose me turn 1 going first. We should ban that card. Yeah, we should ban that. Unfair. But yes, he let loose me turn 1 going first, and we both dead drew for a little while after that. But he drew the first supporter out and started setting up, and then finally, after like four turns of dead drawing, I I found research and was able to start establishing a board. It came down to the final couple prizes of the game. For last night, I had taken out the Luxurious Cape from the Dragon deck, and I added Muscle Band. I was worried that maybe I would have to do 180 damage at some point in the night, or 170. I was thinking like maybe if people are going for the grass badges, I might want to be able to knock out Rillaboom. That was like I think my major thought. So I wanted to have like a damage buff, but I think all things considered, I would have rather had the Luxurious Cape. It does feel kind of bad that the Dragon deck is like hard capped at 160 damage. There's just no way to like actually get like over that hump. But I mean, there are ways, right? I just don't usually play the ways. So, yeah, I didn't have a terrible draw off the Let Loose. That's true, as Nick is pointing out. I mean, but I didn't. Okay, so like you Let Loose me into Turbo Energize and Reggie Drago and a Gibble, right? So, and an energy. So I attached an energy to my active, which was the Drudagon, and I used Turbo Energize. After that Turbo Energize, I did not find an energy or a supporter. I could not even retreat into Reggie Drago to start drawing cards for like 4 turns. I literally drew past for 4 turns after the Turbo Energize. So I sat there with 3 energy in play, doing absolutely nothing. Well, I top deck pass. Yeah, it was tragic. And it's like all I needed was an energy to retreat into Reggie Drago, and I could start drawing cards. But yeah, it was tough. Finally, I found a research though, and we got going. And it did end up being a very close game. We came down to the wire, and it was 1-1 prizes. I needed one more 2 energy attacker at the end of the game, and I would have been able to stream the attackers if I just had access to one more 2 energy attacker. Like if I could have revived for like Drudagon or something, I could have gotten it. But I did cut one of my recovery cards, so I'm only playing 2 recovery cards right now, and I think that kind of came back to bite me a little bit. I'm only playing Buddy Rescue and Rescue Stretcher now. I should probably put the Revive back in. But it's a tight list, you know? So, yeah, probably just want that back in. I'll share my updated Dragon list if I am able to win. But it has deviated a little bit from the list that I posted on YouTube a couple months ago. It's relatively close. I have a Battle VIP Pass now. I play both Iono and N now. Like some of the nuts and bolts are still there. I mean, it's all pretty much similar. I'm playing the new Koraidon, who's just like another guy, you know. The Koraidon from Temporal Forces is not great, but I'm playing it because it it just matches the energy type of the deck, which I like. Acerola, sheesh, you could. It sounds a little situational, but I mean, with Luxurious Cape, you could. One big update to the Dragon deck that I'm kind of loving is that I'm playing. I am playing the Charm of Courage now, or Bravery Charm. Playing this in the deck, and I think that this is really good. Just being able to give your Reggie Drago like 180 hit points is pretty nuts. So I like that. But I think that tools like this, you want to play in 2s. You want to play like 1 Bravery Charm and 1 Fighting Fury Belt, or 1 Cape of Toughness, or 1 Luxurious Cape. You want to play 2 HP boosting tools so that your opponent will Field Blower 1, and then you have the other one that sticks, right? So you pretty much don't want to just play 1, because your opponent can just Field Blower it, and then it's just completely useless. So that's... But I kind of caved and cut my Luxurious Cape for the Muscle Band last night, and that ended up being... The Muscle Band was totally worthless. But I had some really good games. It was a lot of fun. We had a good turnout. It was awesome. I played against 3 Psychic decks, a Darkness deck, and 3 Psychic decks, a Darkness deck, and Something else. Yeah, something else. One more. But I played against a lot of Psychic last night. That's for sure. And then Alex won with Psychic. It was his first time playing Psychic, and he was able to get the badge. Alex is usually someone you can hear complaining about how powerful Psychic is, but refusing to play it because he thinks it's too good. So I finally caved and played Psychic, and was able to get the badge with it. So congrats to Alex. Congrats to Nick. Got second. I finished third. And then I forget, fourth place might have been Hunter with Darkness, maybe. Good stuff. Had some fun games. If y'all are in the market for some Twilight Masquerade Seal product, make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. We've got pre-orders available now. And if you're going to Orlando, you can order cards from Full Grip Games with event pickup at Orlando if you would like to. That way you don't have to stress about shipping, whether or not the cards are going to get to you in time, stuff like that. The orders must be placed by Wednesday, April 10th. So if you're planning on attending the Orlando Regional Championships, make sure to consider this. Nick says the whole room was preying on your downfall. That's how you know you've made it. When the whole room is preying on your downfall. If I'm in the finals, do you think anybody's cheering for me, Nick? No. No, they're not. They are not. In fact, it's just a lot of boos. Boo, Tricky Jim, boo. Dead draw. Yes, that's how you know you've made it. Craig is cheering for me. You know, good guy, Craig. Craig, you're the best. I know. I went climbing with Craig the other day, and you know, at the climbing gym, there's all these, you know, the routes have all their different difficulties or whatever, and the pink routes are the ones that I'm like kind of on right now, which are like intermediate or whatever. And Craig's just cheering me on. He's like, you know, Andrew, I think you could do all the pink routes. I'm like, that's nice, Craig. I appreciate it, man. Dang. Oh, Craig has a big fan club, for sure. If Craig's ever in the finals, people will be cheering for Craig, that's for sure. People want Craig to win. People want to see Craig amass some badges. We were working on Dialga V-Star yesterday. And this deck was awesome. I mean, I love playing it. It's a lot of fun. It's just great. Felt like the list was solid. I did feel like I wanted a counter catcher, potentially. But yeah, Dialga. I mean, we spent almost all day yesterday working on Dialga, so I'm down to like mix it up and go with something else. Is there anything that you guys are trying to see in action today? We did Bramblegast and Dialga. I do have EUIC next week. Feraligatr. Torterra. Gouging Fire. Reggie Drago? Why are people talking about Reggie Drago all of a sudden? Why is like rotation happened and now we're talking about Reggie Drago? Well, let's play a game with Dialga to warm up. What makes Drago better? Why are we talking about Drago now? What could have possibly happened to Regidrago to make it a better deck than it was previously? Regidrago was never good. Oh, baby. It's not the strongest start here. Going second. Everything stinks. Really hoping that I top deck a supporter. That'd be great. We could play Goodra. Now, I'm not totally opposed to trying Goodra. Thank you, Healy Mech. Now, that sounds like a fun time. Appreciate you, Healy Mech. Thank you for the sub in the 25 months. I could get down with the goo. Yes, I always choose second with this deck, yes. I think it's got to be Lost Box Goodra. We could play Matang Goodra. Goodra Tang, dude. I didn't think about that. The Gootang. Gootang deck. Lost Box Goodra's probably better. All right, we top deck a Dialga. That's not absolutely terrible. Bench Dialga. Ultra Ball away. Probably. Yeah, it's going to be Ultra Ball away these. I think we're going for Radiant Greninja. And we're going to conceal cards. Yeah. And just hope that these next two cards are nice ones. For sure. Easy money. All right. It could just be... This is tough. I really don't want to get rid of a Rod, but I can get rid of a Rod. I play 3. So let's... Nest Ball for a Beldum, Ultra Ball for Mew, and go. Nah, bro. I'm going. I'm cooking. I'm cooking here, dude. For sure. I can find a supporter easy. Nope. All right, but you know what? Now we lift. Okay. And that's... could be worse. I think I'm going for Iono here. Yes, RK. I'm going to my Good Friday service tonight at church. That's why I'm looking my Sunday's best right now. They got Colress's Experiment, Darkness Energy, so they're probably playing Roaring Moon. This is probably like a Roaring Moon and Iron Hands Lost Box deck. We were not able to find any of our supporters turn 1, so that definitely is unfortunate. If they are able to get to 7, they could just Moonlight Shuriken, which would be terrible. That'd be bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it real. Yeah, it'd be pretty bad. It's not what we want. Really would have liked to see one of our Arvins or something like that. Maybe they ain't got it, though. Scientist, the new Metagross and Gym Leader Challenge. I think it's okay. The one that does 200 damage? Honestly, yeah, it's not bad. But I think of it as the same thing. Yeah, this is really terrible for us. I think of it as like the same thing as dang. Yeah, this is not good. Not good, folks. I think of it as the same thing as like electric though, right? Like you don't want to play electric in your lightning deck because you just like having you don't want to play Electros in your lightning deck because you like having electric in play. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is disastrous, but that's okay. Okay, well, Iono. And then I have not found a second Beldum yet, which is just painful. Yup, and I'm not gonna. Sweet. All right. That's fine. Would have been nice. But that's okay. Just retreating to this guy. And evolution. Dang, and no Buddy Buddy Poffins either. Not a single one of those yet. Ouch. It's fine. We're hoping that this Iono was good. And that they don't have a fantastic draw off of it. That'd be great. The funny thing about the Dialga deck is it never feels like over, right? I mean, it feels like we always have a shot. They got the Bundler and a Colress. Okay. That's fine. They're going to Lost Zone their Sableye. You know, and I've got Mew. I can, like, bring up Radiant Greninja. I can Moonlight Shuriken. I can... The thing is against, like, yeah, Vitality Band is situationally useful, but look, like, we just need to set up, right? That's why I'm not like super about putting the Vitality Band in the deck, because I'm like, I have to get going, right? I just have to get my boys out. That's it at all costs. Just let me get the boys out, all right? If the boys come out, I'm winning. Yeah, I am gonna go to EUIC this upcoming week, yeah. Gouging Fire damages itself. We don't need the Vitality Band for that. They hit themselves. All right, I just need to hit 3 Metal Energy off this next Metang. You guys think I can do it? They damaged themselves with a Stadium. No. I'm talking, they literally damaged themselves with the Stadium, guys. That's what I'm talking, like, the whole deck revolves around a Stadium that puts 2 damage counters on them. The entire deck. Yeah. Does it not? Okay. Thankfully, they didn't really get anything there. They have 12 cards in the Lost Zone, though. They have plenty to work with. Let's attach here. Buddy Poffin, get that. I should have maybe attached to the Mew, because we're going to Metal Maker. Yeah, and if I attach to the Mew there, then I have an opportunity to potentially Greninja. But I think I'm going to save all that. That's fine. We're just going to divide our energy up and prepare for like a big late game Iono. Is kind of what we're going for. That's fine. It's not really worth vacuuming. I don't want to. Well, I guess it is actually worth vacuuming because I don't want to, you know, just get the stadium out of there because they. Cool. Not a lot going on here, but we really need to find an Iono. I can Ultra Ball away these to thin the deck. And I think we have one Iono prized. And is that that's one Metal Energy? Oh my gosh, I am devastated. Okay. One energy. I can't even afford to. Oh my gosh, I have one energy in the deck. Oh, I think that's just it. But I need to find my rod. And I'm down so many rods right now. I only have one rod left. I have an Iono prize. I think I have, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've prized 3 Metal Energy. So, like, I've prized 3 Metal Energy and, like, got rid of 2 rods early. So that is hurting us bigly. Yeah. That is not good. So I'm thinking prize 3 Metal Energy. Oh man. Should not have attached to that active. That energy should have been there. Beldum for return Q. All right, so they're going to gouge, go to 2. That's fine. I have 1 energy left in my deck. I can Arven for the last rod, right? And slightly increase the amount of energy I have, which is just what we have to do. So I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to put in 3. And then we have to just hope that we hit 2 off of these. And now I need to hit 2. Nope. All right. So I think that's just GG's. But I suppose maybe they can't power up another moon. I mean, they definitely can. They're only down 1 rod, 2 gates. Yeah, they definitely just moon me again. This has been a pretty sad game, honestly. And definitely shows like the low end of the Dialga deck. I don't even have enough energy left in the deck to be able to pull off this game, honestly. I suppose I do, but yeah, that is a huge low roll. They're just down way too many rods. Well, they also, I guess, they also did get the turn 2 Radiant Greninja, like knockout or both our Beltups. So I mean, like, there's that. Okay, like that was not great. And the fact that like we had a chance after that is still pretty crazy, right? I just kind of have to hope they don't have the resources to go win here. And they might not. They have a huge hand, but it's possible, I guess. I do think if I survive this turn, I do think I just win. Because then I go Star Chronos and then I go Prime Catcher Greninja win, right? They might not have it. So you're saying there's a chance. That's what you're saying. You're saying there's a chance, bro? I feel like you're almost kind of cooked here, sir. What do you... They've got 1 Rod and a Darkness and 2 Psychic in the loss zone. Okay. Yeah, I think we do win this. Which is hilarious. I think they overcooked. All right, here's the last Rod. And they're putting in 3 energy. Okay, and they're attacking with something on board. It's probably Radiant Greninja. All right. But here's the funny thing is, like, I do not want to Star Chronos the Greninja because that's how I win. Is by genome hacking the Greninja. So that's kind of funny. All right, and they're trying to stall me out and hit me with Greninja. Okay. And they only have 3 cards in deck. I think they're kind of cooked. That's why we never give up, bro. Never give up. Yeah. Matangs with their fantastic 90 or 100 hit points. Love that. Okay, so then we want to Prime Catcher the Dialga out. We've got our 5th energy right there. Nest Ball, take a look at the deck. We got Matang, we got 2 Boss. We've got a Switch, and we've got 3 Metal Energy. So I have the exact correct amount of energy to win this game. Well, then let's do it! All right! Okay. Yes, and then I need to find Boss on the Ninja. Unless they give it to me. You're not going to give it to me. That'd be crazy. Oh, wait, I messed it up. No, I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I need to save the copies. I messed it up, bro. No. And they did give me the Greninja, which is hilarious. Oh, I messed it up. Dang it. All right. And they gave me the Greninja. That's so crazy. All right. That's why they call it a warm-up game. I probably still win, but we're about to see. No, I know. I'm going to Iono and then swing. All right. All right. Well, I threw there. I had it. Let it be known that if I don't win this, it's my fault. I needed to KO the Cramorant or the bundle with the Gust play. The Crisis Punch, I mean, that would be so sad. Oh, I'm bodied. Egg Crisis Punch. All right. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Count that one as a win, all right? That one's a win. I thought for sure, I was like, surely there's like lots of guys over there to hit with the Greninja, right? No. All right, one more. God, this deck is so fun to play. We count that one as a win. Well, yeah, because I would have won if I didn't throw. Yeah. I had win. I even drew into the boss. In my mind, mentally, that one counts as a win, for sure. What fire? Oh, actually, I'm really excited to see how this matchup goes. What fire decks are there? There are no fire decks. Gouging Fire? All right, what do you guys think? I'll let you predict. Who's going to win? Playing against Tim DeGoat1 with his Lugia deck. And unfortunately for Tim DeGoat, he doesn't have a very goated start. Me, on the other hand, I've got a phenomenal start. We've got Mew, we've got Dialga, we've got Arven, which I can use for my TM Evolution, and Buddy Buddy Poffin. And I can go get all of the things that I need to succeed, like a pair of Beldums. And then I can attach an energy here, use TM Evolution, and honestly, I mean, how crazy is this? It's a very strong start. Get another Dialga and Blammo Evolution. We're going to get 2 Beldums. And this is the kind of starts that dreams are made of. Next turn, we've got Retreat into Dialga. And I can Ultra Ball away the Radiant Greninja. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's another pass. Jacques, this all you got? That's a special roll. Oh, there's a Snorlax too. But if I get 5 energy into play, you still lose. Okay, let's see. I just need to hit 4 metal. And there's 1. We Ultra Ball. Wow, there's only 1 Dialga V-Star in the deck. That's all I need. Restart. So sad. It's fine. Rod. Back in. Just the 1. Metal Maker. All I need to do is hit 3 off of this next Metal Maker. Dang it. We were so close. It's fine. There's still pretty much no way we lose this game. But I don't have instant win. So, that's fine. 200 damage. Isn't it better to Metal Maker before EUIC? I don't know. What if I restart into an Arvin, right? I guess that's what, like, you can thin, right? I'm still asking myself that question. Like, maybe Metal Maker before Mew is better. Probably. Because then I'm asking myself the question, like, is it better to Metal Maker before your supporters? And I usually want to play my supporters first in case I find a Rod or something. It's just a really tough question to say. It's really hard to say. There's too much math that goes into answering that question. So I'm kind of just trying to figure out what the vibes are telling me. You thin the energy out to draw into the better stuff, but it all goes to the bottom of the deck. All the stuff you see off Metal Maker goes to the bottom of the deck. All right, we got Tim to Goat again. Right, like you're not actually thinning stuff out of the deck to draw better stuff because you still might, because it doesn't shuffle. It all goes to the bottom. So like I'm trying to. Yeah, it's tough, right? All right. I'm up against Tim the Goat 1 with his Lugia Cinccino deck. We just played a game a few seconds ago, and he bricked, and I won. This time, looks like he's got Great Ball for an Archeops. And are we going to get a Lugia into play turn 1 this game? Panel says to be determined. Looks like maybe no. Great Balls, Capturing Aromas. And this is why people hate on the Lugia deck, right? Because, like, you are... Wow. But then, okay. So last game, Tim totally bricks, right? It has nothing. This game, Ultra Ball away to Archeops turn 1, and it's going to be stressful, right? Yeah, just what a disaster. All right, we get a Beldum there, which is good. And then I can Arvin. And I have to go get... Oh, this is so terrible. Arvin, like, doesn't quite do enough here. I like need to get Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja and like prey off of that. I think this is like, it's not good. This is just what we have to do. Yep, like I said, not good. And then I think I have to like hold this energy so that I can conceal cards next turn. What a disaster. All right. Not good. Not good. Not good. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. All right. What about a game 3, Tim DeGoat? Can we do a game 3? The Full Metal Lab, because those kinds of stadiums can just get countered and they end up being useless, right? Like, in the history of the Pokemon TCG, those kinds of stadiums have pretty much never been, you know, super good. Because they just get countered and they end up being useless. Yo, Lee Hoffman, I got your stack of cards, by the way. I've been getting them signed and stuff. I'm gonna see Jesse at EUIC this upcoming weekend, and I'll get his signatures, and then I'll get your cards back to you, by the way. Just want you to know I'm working on it. I just think the Metal Lab Stadium, it just doesn't do enough. I'd rather play cards that help me set up. I mean, like, look at this. Like, the lab doesn't matter if you don't set up, right? Okay. Dang, bro. See, I'm doing 90, and then I would do 220. That actually is enough. Okay. I've been doing 90 plus 190 next turn if I hit the... Okay. I just need him to not have Chinchino knockout. Come on, man. What next turn? There's going to be a next turn. Trust. Oh, I'm so bodied. And this is why Lugia is broken. If Lugia does this every game, then it's broken. Man. All right. Dialga going down. Full Metal Lab would have saved me. Drawing cards would have saved me, guys. It's not about Full Metal Lab here, okay? There might be a way to build this deck outside of Arvin, but then I feel like you kind of have to play Manaphy, though. And I do not want to put Manaphy into the deck. Yeah, I think this one is a unwinnable situation. But let's see. That's bad. It's not good either. I'm just gonna... Game 3. We go to game 3. I win game 3 every time, though. Why aren't we playing 4 Sealstone? Because you want to use your Dialga's V-Star attack. We keep being just like a little bit short on consistency is like the major problem, right? It feels like 4 Arven's too many. I want 4 Iono pretty much all the time. I'm feeling like a little bit short. This card stinks. All right. Okay. Nope, this is it. This is the flawless list. We just need supporters. Honest, I keep opening like supporterless hands. Or like can't get it. Like if I just draw cards, I think I'm gonna win every game. So yeah, 4 Zard, 4 Poffin, 4 Arven, never see them, right? I opened Arven, but then Arven and no backup, right? So like that was a problem. So I needed more non-Arven supporters. Looks like I'm playing against a Raging Bolt deck with the broken Dialga. This is Bolt Guardy. Okay. I'm still having flashbacks against the Bramble-Gast game we played against Raging Bolt Guardy, where I flipped 6 tails in a row for loss. If you saw the Bramble-Gast YouTube video, that was a heartbreaker. But my Dialga deck will have sweet revenge. We've got a solid opening hand, buddy. Get out those 2 guys. And then we just want to find a supporter card, hopefully off of this Greninja. That'd be fantastic. We don't, but we find the next best thing, which is Dialga. And then I can just Magnetic Lift. So, and that's why Beldum is so dang good. Magnetic Lift, bro. Good stuff. I'm expecting my Beldum to go down next turn. I can Ultra Ball for like 1 more. I can Ultra Ball for Mew. Honestly, I could Ultra Ball for Mew. I'm like okay with that. Put this here. Rod in 2 energies. And restarts. And you know what? What's better? Is it the... You just trust. You trust you'll draw a supporter next turn. All right, we go here, and we evolution. And we're going to get these 2 guys. And then next turn, I've got restart, and I've got Greninja. So we're doing all right. And then surely we'll find a supporter next turn. Right? Surely. Surely, surely, surely. All right, that thing's got 300 HP now. But it's not showing up as 300 HP. Okay, now it is. Sure. All right. It's a lot of energy we got. Metal Maker. All right. Metal Maker again. Fail it. Buddy Buddy. Conceal cards. And we got the research. Great. Okay, so we want probably to just go in with another research next turn. We'll do that. Ultra Ball away these. Get myself another Dialga going. And we just poke for 120. And then we can finish it off with a Star Chronos next turn. I don't think that they'll be able to knock out my... maybe they can, actually. But don't they have like 2 Guardies in the discard pile? Yeah. I think they're kind of struggling to get going. Genome hacking for Bellowing Thunder. That's so true. Yeah, I can Bellowing Thunder for sure. Or I can Prime Catcher up Radiant Greninja and knock out 2 Kirlia. Which also could be a thing. All right, they got Attach. And probably Burst Roar, right? Yeah. Yes. King Camps, I do think there's a lot to do as a spectator. If people in the chat want to kind of offer up their experiences and talk about what it's like to be a spectator at a regional or something, I think that'd be very helpful. We're just going to attach here and research. We want to dig as far as we can. Okay, we got 3 metal in the discard pile. And this is why we usually like play the supporter before we Metal Maker, because, you know, I can find a rod, put 3 energy back in, and then go Metal Maker, blammo. Okay, and then we Metal Maker again. All right. And then Star Chronos for knockout. And then I'm going to Prime Catcher up the Greninja and knock out both Kirlias, which is just, just ridiculous. There it is. All right, I just need to hit 1. Wait. Okay, I need to hit 1 energy. You promoted it. Why would you do that? I'll hit 1 energy. Yeah. Okay. And then I can Arvin for switch. And they're going to be so upset with themselves. You didn't even think about this, bro. Metal Maker again. Thank you, Beauty Butterfly Melanie, for the sub in the 13 months. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Are you not entertained? See, that's broken, dude. That's broken right there. That's a broken deck. The Mew on Greninjas with Prime Catchers and Metang, nobody like sees that coming. They don't even like, they're not even on that wavelength yet. They're not thinking about that happening. Every player so far has promoted Greninja after a crucial knockout, right? Yeah, your Greninja, our Greninja, right? Yeah, F Surge. There's so much to do at NAIC. Yes, if you can't play, yeah, there's a lot to do as a spectator for sure. At a big tournament like a Nationals, yeah. I mean, the productions are really fun to watch. All right, we are up against the Turbo Hands deck. I do not have a lot of respect for the Turbo Hands deck. I do not think it is very good. Yeah. So let's just see how this goes. We'll get a Beldum and pass. And then let's see what Liveroo does. Liveroo with the Turbo Hands. That's a gift energy and a pass. No, Iono. Okay. And this hand is really good for me. Oh, yeah. Love to see this. They got Techno Radar. And they've already attached for turn, though, so they really can't even attack with Miraidon. They don't have a whole lot going on. Just got to retreat and pass. Oh, you got a generator. That's a fail. And a pass. Do you still think people are going to be playing Turbo Hands in like 4 weeks? Like, really? Is it just like the flavor of the week? Are people... I don't think people are going to be playing this deck. Legitimately. Boo. Sure. I'm going to get Metal Energy. Oh, I got a Rod. Okay. That's actually good. Okay, we'll take it. Pass. That's true. I guess, Snoopy, I need to start thinking about... I need to start thinking ahead with the Metal Makers. Like, okay, if I reorder the deck after... Yeah, I like that, Snoopy. Yeah. I haven't really been thinking about Metal Maker in that kind of way, as if, like, saying, like, all right, not just, like, calculating the math for this turn, but saying, like, okay, I see 4 cards this turn, and then I don't want to reorder the deck so I could see the next 4 cards. Like, sometimes I'm thinking that way, but other times I'm not. So I'm definitely going to try and catch myself more often. Like right here, I haven't seen a Metal Energy in a handful of cards, so I think I just want to Metal Maker now. But do I conceal cards first? No, I just want a Metal Maker. And sure enough, we hit the mother lode. Okay. And now we win. Isn't that nice? Isn't it just nice, you know, to just win like this? Like, look how easy it is. I've only got 1 Matang in play. And now I got the boss! Just give me the game. You lose, bro. It's over. GG's. That's why the deck is nuts. Yeah, Brandon, we changed a couple of cards. I just have more supporters in the deck now. Like, I have another Research and I have another Iono. And I took out the Fraudulent Vacuum and something else, but I don't remember what it was. If I say Turbo Hands isn't that good, what decks are good? I think Charizard's really good. I think that Chen Pao's really good. I think that Lost Zone Giratina is good. I think that Arceus is good. I think that, unironically, I think that the Dialga deck is good. I'm playing 3 Rods right now. And I think the Basculegion is cope. Why would you play Basculegion if you could just Rod? Okay. The Snorlax matchup. This matchup is not that bad. I think we have just the right amount of outs to be able to beat this deck. But we have to be careful. So we want to Magnetic Lift. And I think I want to go get, like, Iono. Yeah. See. Yeah, they can't discard it. They could Misfortune, though, which would be funny. They Misfortune Sisters, and then they rearrange. Oh, we'll get there eventually, right? They're going to Airy. Go Fish! Yeah, that's right. My hand stinks. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, honestly, I'd go Beldum, stack, right? So, like, that's fine. And, wow, an Iono. How nice. Attach that there. Attach that there. And we'll Iono. Oh, baby. It's looking like a magnetic lift angle. That's cool, though. So I get to stack any card. I think I just want to stack Matang. Or a Dialga V, maybe. Let's see. Do I have Switch and Prime Catcher? Yeah. Probably Dialga V. It's fine. Snorlax versus a single Beldum. They do know I have the Metagross. Yeah, they do. That's okay, though. Like, so now we Arven. We Arven for Ultra Ball and TM Evolution. I'm going to Ultra Ball away these. Get Matang. I guess I kind of want to keep stacking my deck. Like, I might want one more card on top, you know? Or is it better to just evolve and start going? Kind of nice to evolve and start going. We're just going to do that. Like, we just want to keep getting energy into play. Okay. Do that. And the thing is, we don't have any liabilities out right now. But, and this Mimikyu is weak to metal, hilariously. Don't hit my Prime Catcher. Hit a rod, that's fine. Every time they do the Misfortune Sisters, you like hold your breath. But honestly, like, we can just kind of beam for a little while until I find an out. All right, well, maybe... Yes, maybe it's time to go. It's Metal Maker. All those Pokemon going to the bottom of the deck is pretty sweet, actually. We like that. Okay. It's fine. Pass. The worst thing that you can find is the Radiant Greninja. That's like the biggest problem, right? Oh, please. I think they hit a switch. Yeah, they did. It's not great. I can bench Mew, yes. So here we go. I just want to hit... I can't retreat. Hilarious. Okay, we're going to boss this thing. Retreat into you. Rod. All those back in. Metal Maker. Beautiful. Attach. Okay. And Star Chronos. So that's good. Take our 2 prizes. We've got Arven. They're going to send up this guy, obviously. Then we kind of want to Iono. Mimikyu... I mean, I guess Mew is not bad, right? Mew is not terrible to have in play, but I also don't really want it to be in play. Metal Maker. It's pretty good. Retreat. And I think we just Iono. I would like to Rod one more time. Like, I got 3 metal there. I could Arven for Rod, which is like okay. And then just use it to guarantee 3 more energy back in the deck. But also, I'd like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's better to Iono. Yeah. Yeah. And we hit the Rod anyway. Sick. And we beam, baby. Yeah, I agree, Ben. Yes, I agree. Can't they Erica? They can Erica, but I play Metagross. Right? And like now they're at a 6-card hit. They have to get Rotom back out. That's the thing. Is like you chase down this Rotom and then like all your bosses are technically outs to knocking out the Rotom. So like you can Iono them to 6. Like they got my Beldum here, but I can stack I stack the deck with Beldum too, right? So like they have to. And I'm just going to stack like Arven. Like I'm not going to stack. Sending those cards to the bottom, which is exactly what you want, actually. It's fine. But I guess I'm going to reorder my deck anyway. All right, Magnetic Lift. Yes, it is annoying. It is very annoying. Stack the Arven. And then honestly, like once I get that Rotom knocked out, then all I need to do is Metagross for win, right? Like this matchup's not terrible. It's really not. It's like pretty good, actually. You have like just the right amount, and we're playing 1 copy of Switch, which got discarded. So really all you need is like a boss or like a prime catcher or 2, right? And you're stacking your deck every turn, right? Let's see, how much damage am I doing now? It's 160. I need 1 more energy to hit off Metal Maker. So we want to, but I just, oh no, my deck's reordered, so it doesn't matter. We're going to get this out of the deck. And then I can Metal Maker twice, actually. And we hit the energies. So we only need 1, right? Because we're doing, yeah. So, because you're at 120. Wait. No, you need 2. You need 2. You need both. Okay. Yep. And then prime catcher up. Rotom. And then I do think I'm not going to evolve this guy yet. We're just going to Metal Blast. Okay. Take those 2. And now it's like, all right, you know, I can attack with either Metang or Beldum for win. This next turn, I'm just going to stack Arven again. I took the vacuum out of the deck because it's fraudulent. Go fish. Okay. So now I need to go, yeah. Metal Maker. There's my Metagross. Magnetic Lift. I need to be careful. I stack Arvin. There's 4 energy left. That's fine. I need to be careful, though. I think you could just stack Metagross. Yeah, probably. But I think I also want to stack Arvin so I can get Ultra Ball so I can get this Dialga out of my hand. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? All right, they Misfortune Sisters, but I stacked Arvin, right? So, like, that's why you don't stack the Ultra Ball, because they could hit it, right? Hey, what's up? All right. Just going to pass. I don't want to assign energy anywhere. I've already used Prime Catcher this game. I don't want to assign energy anywhere because if they had used Erica's invite to bring the Dialga up, then I would have to go for win with Temporal Rupture or something, right? All right, and all I have to do is hit 1 energy and I win. GG's. GG's, mate! And this is why we play Metagross. Luster Blast! 200 damage. You're out of here, buddy. Do I think Lost Box is good? Of course. A Snorlax matchup is fine. Definitely. It's definitely fine. It can get bad if they hit the right stuff, it can get bad. Yeah, the Snorlax matchup is manageable. Right, like, obviously, Snorlax can always win if they just, like, Misfortune Sisters your... If you, like, open Radiant Greninja, or if, like, they Misfortune Sisters your like, Prime Catcher and Switch in one go, right? We're playing against Turbo hands. No, I didn't see the Dun Dun Moon list. No, I didn't. This is just a terrible opening hand right here. But I get 4 mulligans. All right, this hand is fine. Sure. Playing against Turbo hands. We're going second. We've got 4 mulligans, which is certainly helping our hand. It wasn't much to write home about before, but now I get to research away 5 energy, and who doesn't like that? That's great. My space heater turned off. I'm going to turn it back on real quick. One day it'll be warm again. It's true. I could metal coating turn 1. Honestly, it could be a turn 1 metal coating. Whoa, Beldums. No. Prize 2 Beldum. That's okay. Maybe it is a turn 1 metal coating angle then. I'm okay with that. Let's go. This hand. I think metal coating's like better than... I mean, TM Evolution definitely goes hard. Like, that's great. But I've already got one Metang. +2 energy with the metal coating. I can get rid of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm going for it. They press KO me. Nah, they ain't going to have it like that. They're going peak acceleration this next turn. They're not going to arm press KO. No shot. They got a lightning on this Miraidon. They're going for the peak acceleration. If they knock me out, then sometimes you get punished, okay? But sometimes you get a turn 2 Star Chronos, all right? Also, keep in mind, they don't have a single Iron Crown in play right now, so. Thank you, 4 Frost, for that sub in the 37 months. They have a 0-card hand. 0. No hand. That's because that's how this deck constantly operates. I got double boss. I think we just want to... Do we want a Metal Maker first? Yeah. We do. Okay. And that's 5. So now... I don't want that. Could get a little dicey out here. Maybe I should have concealed cards. They have a 0-card hand. What am I kidding? All right, we're fine. Yeah, and I'll take your crown. Thank you very much. Ooh, another Metang. Great. Okay. I'll conceal cards first. Metang, I do not want an Iono. Do we decide we restart here first? Ugh. Okay. Those two go to the bottom. Metal Maker. Oh, yeah. 2 rods to the bottom. And then what? They're using arm press or they're using amp you very much for 140. Which is not it. Famously not it. Okay. So we just Metal Blast. I would have really liked to... I would have really liked to find Arvid. Arven is the game-winning card there, right? Because if I find Arven, then I prime catcher the hands, and that's just like nuts. But it's fine. But they can arm press for 180. How much? I have 200. They don't even have knockout with arm press, dog. They don't even have it. Yeah. You're crying. You're crying, literally. Let's see, you're doing 240, yeah. I guess at this point I just should Iono. No, I shouldn't. They have a 0-card hand. What am I saying? They don't even... I guess they do have guaranteed attack, so... I probably should have Iono'd. We're fine. They do have guaranteed attack. Oh, for 3 prizes. That's pretty cool. Okay. And now all I need to do is find Dialga V-Star for win. And there we go. There's my Arven. Just make sure there's an Ultra Ball in here. There is. Okay. GG's, mate. And then I started blasting. Alrighty, right. It does feel... It feels like good to play the vacuum, but it feels better to not dead draw. You could play like 3 buddies, but then like getting your Beldums out turn 1 is really important. I don't know. Who's hating on this deck? I'm not hating on this deck. Who's hating on this deck? Why would anybody hate on this deck? This deck's broken. This deck's nuts. Omnipoke put it in there, tier D. He'll come around. I don't want to play mirror match. Stop it. I'm supposed to be the special one. The only one playing this deck. Buddy. Let's check the deck, see what we got. All right. Things are looking cracked. I like what I see. Gonna get another Dialga. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna Ultra Ball away these. Get Mew. Go Mew, restart for 2. Oh, yeah. broken deck, dude. Okay, get that. And we evolution. I think we can't actually evolve into Dialga V-Star yet. Because if we evolve into Dialga V-Star, they could theoretically, like, Star Chronos it with Mew, right? So, we don't want that yet. Which is hilarious. But yeah, you don't want that. Thank you, Pokemon Master, for that Prime sub. Are you going to Magnetic Lift? Going to give me the Dialga. And then switch back into Mew so you can draw some cards. Okay. The thing is, if you're playing the TM Evolution, like, you should never... Sableye, there needs to be 10 cards in the Lost Zone in order for the opponent to Sableye. Like, you should never have a Beldum out after turn 3. Really. Especially not 2. Like, at worst, you have, like, 1 Beldum out. So the 70 hit point Beldums just don't matter. The 60 hit point one's just better. All right, and I got another switch. That's a lot of switch you got in that deck. All right, we're getting the Beldum. Okay. So here, like, in this situation, are we using Metal Maker first? I think so. I think we're just using all 3 Metal Makers. Arven first, but I want to draw with Restart. I want to draw with Restart first before I Arven. So I think I'll do that. Cool. Great. And then I think you go, well, and then I've got Iono, but I think I'd rather Arven. So I think... Huh. This is tough. I should have Arven first. All right, that's fine. Holy smokes. Well, now I'm committed, and we're using Metal Maker. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I had a really lackluster turn. But I think that's okay. I think we just... we don't want to Iono. I could Iono. Temporal Rupture the Mew, that actually is sick. I think that play actually goes crazy. I didn't even think about that. But I agree with you. Yeah. Because the Mew's actually kind of scary with 2 energy on it. So, like, in order for them to like, they'd have to get 5 energy and play this turn, which they can do. I mean, the deck definitely can do that, right? And, like, they could destroy me if they get like 5 energy and they go knockout here, I'm like, oh, right. Now they Chronos 2 Dialga. No, you gotta hope. You have to hope. And if they do get that, then I can Chronos their Dialga, right? With my Mew. You know? So you kind of are just saying like they don't have 5 energy knockout, gust knockout. They don't have all of that, right? And if they don't answer the Dialga this turn, then I'm in a very commanding spot. And they don't answer the Dialga this turn. So now we just win, right? Okay. So now we want to Arvin for Ultra Ball so that we can actually like get a Dialga V-Star into play. As much as we would like to go Gust on Mew again, I just don't have that play lined up. So we have to Arvin. And just get that. I don't think we Metal Maker first because we want to thin this stuff first, right? But now it's like, okay, do we Metal Maker or do we restart first? I think we Metal Maker first. God, I have no idea. Like, what? You don't want to draw energy, I guess, but it all goes to the bottom though, is the problem. So you're not like thinning in the traditional sense. All right, all those go to the bottom. And that, all those go to the bottom. Okay. And now we haven't reordered, so we keep that in mind. All right. That's good to find that. And then we Star Chronos. And ideally, we would find a boss, but I guess it doesn't really matter. And since I have 2 Dialga V-Stars, they cannot knock them both out, right? They could go V-Star and knock one out, but they cannot knock them both out. So I should just win regardless. I think this is checkmate. This is checkmate. But isn't it funny? It's like, it's weird thinking about turns in multiple chunks like that. You're like, can they win? No, they could. If I had a 220 hit point guy, if I didn't evolve that up, then they could V-Star this, knock out this, and then I'm kind of bodied, right? But now I think I just win. But that's the reason I'm playing the 2 boss and no counter catcher in here, is because like on the counter catcher turn, you usually just prime catcher. The 2 boss feel very good because it's like you want to be able to like be on the aggressive and chase down when you're ahead. You want to chase down the next thing while you're ahead. So I still don't think it's correct to Rod first because I just saw a bunch of yeah. They probably did close the game. I think you're right. Yeah, now that you say it, yeah, I think that's probably what occurred. Yeah. I should have restart. Okay, and all I would have to do is knock out a 2 prize every game. But I have a sneaking suspicion that they are no longer at the keyboard. Yeah. That is what it is looking like. Come on now. Go ahead. Just pass me the turn. Runin? Yeah. Things are going real well with the Dialga deck, honestly. I don't know what my win percentage is. I'm not counting, but it feels good. The vibes are strong. I feel like I can compete in any game I'm playing, which is nice. Come on, TCG Live. Come on. In my first game of the day, I just misplayed myself out of a win, unfortunately. But all the other games, I think I've done well. Maybe I scooped one somewhere along the line. Yo, I'm getting to Arceus with this guy for sure. The Zard matchup? I think the Zard matchup should be okay. It depends. It depends. Depends if they play Pidgeot or if they play Bibarel. Depends if they put a Rotom out for you. Valiant. Valiant's not real. Yeah, they got Radiant Zard, but that's the thing is that like at the end of the game, you're Ionoing and stuff. You probably knocked out their Pidgeot if they play it, right? Because you definitely like we're gonna knock out that Pidgeot if you. All right, here we go. Is this Charizard? Yes, it is. All right. Well, let's just see. Why don't we just see how it goes? Playing against Charizard Pidgeot with the broken Dialga deck. We've got a strong mulligan-assisted opening hand with a pair of Buddy Poffin, Arven, Dialga. It's all looking good. Something funny that the Charizard deck can do is that they can knock out your Beldums with Charmanders. It's pretty funny. They got Rotoms. They can instant charge, and that's what they're going to do turn 1. Cool. And wow, just look at all those Poffins. Cool. You know, you play 3, you never see them. You play 4, you just got hands full of them. We want the TM Evolution Prime Catchers in the deck. That's very good. We got Dialga. I'm going to want probably Nest Ball for another Dialga. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm going to save that Buddy Buddy in case I want to Ultra Ball it away. Nest Ball for Dialga. Energy here. And Evolution. Just evolve up both these guys. And then see what we got going on for next turn. They could just Arven for like Rare Candy Charizard, knock me out, right? I mean, that's like a pretty likely scenario. They can Arven for like Rare Candy for Sealstone, use the 4 Sealstone, go get Charizard. Or they might just have another turn of setting up, which looks like that might be the case. They didn't really have the strongest turn 1 going first, so it might just be another instant charge. Airy, you know, that's fine, really. Sure. Giving me one more turn to completely set up, I'm cool with that. Metal Energy off the top. And here, I think we just Metal Maker first. Let's see what I'm sending to the bottom. And then Metal Maker again. All right, we got 4. That's cool. I'll spread my energy out a little bit, which I think is fine. I mean, it's technically possible for them to like Radiant Charizard me this next turn, so I don't want to like just completely walk into that. Though I don't think that they will. I think I'm taking the knockout here. Now, will they go counter catcher knockout my Dialga V? If they do, that's okay. Ultra Ball away these. I want to get my Dialga. And then I'm thinking about this last bench spot and what I want that to be. And I think the Dialga V means that if they do counter catcher, then I can evolve up into 2 Dialga V star following turn, which is like fine. But I think I'll just hold it for now. You know, just in case I want to put like a Mew down here or something. And we'll see what it's like taking the aggressive in this matchup. We'll see. Oh boy, there's Rare Candy Pidgeot. That is very strong. So they could have the counter catcher knockout on my Dialga. Definitely. Which will put them ahead. If I take 3 prizes, that means Charizard just needs a Vitality Band to knock me out. They've got their Arven, Rare Candy 4 Sealstone. I do think that this Dialga is going down, so maybe I should not have spread that energy out. Missed energy on Pidgeot. And they're going to use their 4 Sealstone. They do need a Vitality Band too, so they might not have all that, right? Because they need a damage buff and counter catcher. I don't think they have all that, I'm going to be honest. No, they don't. No, they're just going to swing. Okay. So that's good. And I'm still thinking like... I think I want to rod the energy back in. I want to Metal Maker a couple times. We're going to V-Star the active. Are we going to V-Star the active, or are we just going to try and one-hit KO it? I feel like this down for now is okay. Do I want 3? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do, right? I think I ideally want 3 Dialgas. Metal Maker 4 Rod, but I think I reorganized my deck to go find the Dialga, I think. I think I did. Sun on Metal Maker. Got 1. And then, in order to knock out Charizard, you need what? If 7 times 4, 28. You need 8. Ooh, that's so cringe. All right. Metal Maker. I think I'm just chilling though, right? Like just research. Is it 9? It's not 9, it's 40 plus. How does this seem rough? I'm about to knock out this Charizard and I'm going to be at 3. They're going to be at 6. Then what do they do? I'm winning the trade by so much. It's 40 plus 40 more. So if I have 8 times 4 is 32 plus 40 is 360. Yeah. All right. Y'all are tripping. But do you see, like, no, you don't need to load 8 energy on this thing. You don't, because I'm going to eventually go, take my other knockouts, right? So here you have 110 hit points left. So actually I should not have put another energy on there, because I can switch. Okay. If they have Radiant Charizard, it doesn't matter, because... Yes, I misplayed. I should have kept that as 2 energy. But I guess it's fine in case they, gust or something. Because I'll be on odd prizes. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on odd prizes, so the Radiant Charizard doesn't matter. I'm just racing to the finish line at this point. Right? And just racing to the finish line. I've got 3, they've got 6. Like, we are ahead by a lot. And that's what Dialga does. That's why this deck is so crazy. So now, like, they're like, okay, I need to rebuild a Charizard. And the Dialga with the Metang's so nuts because you give yourself 2 turns to build up energy with your Metal Maker. So over the course of 2 turns, you're just building. I do think I might have 0 energy in deck. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I have 0 energy in deck. So if I get Iono'd, I want to reorder the deck if I can, because they're all 4 in my hand. And what? They have 0 card hand. Eight energy. 8 energy is a lot. But what's my rod count? I've got 2 rod in the deck. And if they don't Iono this turn, and it doesn't look like they're Ionoing this turn, right? No, they have to Arven. So the problem is, though, is that I've got no energy in the deck. That is an issue for sure. So then how do I deal with that? Aren't they not taking a knockout technically? Yeah, they do need a buff, right? Devolution in hand? Well, this is fascinating. They got Devo, sure, but they have to waste a turn attacking. Oh, we got it. Thank God. All right. Well, check this out. I think what if I retreat into this one? And then I rod 3 energy back in. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking that we're doing. And then I'm at 5. And then I only have to hit 2. And if I Iono myself into a card that allows me to reorder the deck, then that would be even more busted. Like that. But do I want to even... I can see 12 cards. I think it's just guaranteed. And I keep these cards in hand so that I can get like a Mew or something. No, I don't think it's correct to play these cards. Because I had three energy in deck. So I think I'm guaranteed to see them. Because I drew into 1. There's 2 energy in the top 12. I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed it. Trust. No! No! It wasn't guaranteed! I thought they were guaranteed. All right, if I lose this, it's my fault. But I still don't think I lose. It's literally the next card. I know. I think I was 1 off. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You don't need the vitality band. You just need to do your math right. I wanted to keep these cards. Like, listen, getting Mew is going to be very important, okay? We're going to want Mew at the end of this game. That's why I didn't want to Ultra Ball my hand to 0. There was a very low chance that we whiffed all those, I think. Like, it was pretty low. And see, we're fine. Like, what do I have to do 10 damage here. No sweat. And they have 4 prizes left to take. Yeah. And Metal Maker. I think I'm just spreading my energy out a little bit. Like, I know that I've got energy here in the next couple cards. Thank you, hook shots. And there's my boss. Okay, I've got 2 boss and a prime catcher, right? Nest Ball for Mew. We've got Arven, we've got Prime Catcher, we've got Dialga. Yeah. Restarts. Arven, I have as my supportive return, which just gets me the game-winning cards if I want them. I should get the game-winning cards and force them to Iono me. Because I have 2 boss in deck. So that's fine. And we just Metal Blast. Okay. So, like, if they Iono me, right, like, I think that's fine. And then I think I have maybe Arven in deck as well. I have a Rod prized, yeah. I think. Yeah, I have a Rod prized. But it doesn't matter. All I have to do is, like, knock out a Rotom or something. You think he's going to Airy? He already Airied me. Do you think they played... Oh, I mean, I guess. That's true. They Palpatted it back in. I guess. Things get really interesting if they do that. I could certainly be punished. No, they're going to Iono. All right. We have 2 boss in the deck. So it's like, I don't know, man. You know, trying to figure out, like, how do you balance your hand and then your remaining deck so that you're most likely to have the game-winning boss. Like, it's tough. Well, I had 2 in the deck. Like, that with Mew, I'm almost, like, I'm going to get it. I mean, unless I'm very unlucky. I'm not going to lie. There's way more thinking about the order of your deck. This is funny. You're going to be really upset. I don't need to find out V-Star. What the heck? I got 1 prize left. GG's. See? Charizard matchup. And then if you don't mess up your math, the Charizard matchup's even better. I do think that some of that managing, like, where cards are in your deck is going to be something that gets so much easier when you're playing in paper, right? Like, I'm going to have an easier time visualizing where cards are when I'm thinking, like, okay, I physically just put those cards on the bottom of my deck. Can also stack to the bottom, guaranteed to hit off research. Was I guaranteed to hit the prime off research? Oh, you draw with Metal Maker? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Because, like, if I see 4, right, and I don't see it, then I go and get... That's so genius. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. And if you do see it, then you Metal Maker 2 more times. Holy smokes, dude. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Goodness. Goodness gracious. All right. Looks like I'm playing against a Lost Box deck with Broken Dialga. We've got an excellent opening hand with the Buddy Poffin, Radiant Greninja, Iono. And let's see what they got going on. This is Lost Zone Giratina. Very cool. And they don't have the most explosive starts, which I am fine with. Buddy Poffin, let's go get these guys. And, you know, do we want Radiant Greninja in play? Radiant Greninja is a fine card to have in play. Mew is better, and they do kind of compete for space, if I'm being honest. Attach this energy here. Let's just Iono. Cool. It's a good start. Thankfully, they didn't have a very explosive turn one, or else I'd be worried about Radiant Greninja coming from my Beldum, but they did not. So I think we're okay in that regard. Just get another one of these guys down and pass. There is an argument for just using research there in that opening hand, and I could have done metal coating turn one. I think I was like valuing the rod pretty highly, but I do think that like, especially in situations where your opponent's starting with like a slower start, kind of valuing that metal coating is pretty good. And you really don't need, you don't need Manaphy in this deck. The only times that you need Manaphy are when, like, your opponent is playing Lost Box and gets a very fast turn one, and you do not get TM Evo going second, right? It's like, yeah, you know, in those situations you would want, but it's like, I wouldn't even want to waste a bench spot on the Manaphy. And you can still win games where your opponent does Moonlight Shuriken to Beldum, because this deck is a comeback deck. Like, you can still win those, which is crazy, but you can. All right. We're going here. We're going here. They've got 9. I don't want them to have 9, so we're going to go get Mew. And that's why we didn't go for Radiant Greninja. Like, we would rather this be Mew every time. So now here, I think I Metal Maker first. Try that. Nope. And then I could research or Iono. Iono is good. We just want to set them back down to 6. And sure enough, here are all my metal energy. That's okay. Metal Maker again. Hit 1. And then they're at 6 now. But what if I hit 2 off of Metal Maker number 3? You know? What if? What if, chats? What if I hit 2? Wahoo! I love this game. Ah! Let's go, baby. Let's go. And that is game over, chat. The game is literally over. The game is over. This Tina melted. Just absolutely destroyed. Yup. And we're going to be scooping any second now. How much do you need? What, 6 times 4? I've already got it. Metal Maker. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Retreats. Restarts. Get this thing out of my sight. Metal Blast for 280. Isn't this fun? Aren't you having fun? We're all having fun playing the Pokemon TCG. I'm having a lot of fun. Are you having fun? Mr. Lost Box deck? Oh, yeah. I'm having loads of fun. You remember those 2 Giratina you had in play just moments ago? Let's go. Just like that. Mewtwo. Someone in chat was like, you should name your kid Mewtwo. Bro. How about let's have a deal. You name your firstborn son Mewtwo and I'll do it too. Sure. Have 2 children. First one, Mew. If I have a daughter, we can name her Roselia, huh? All right, broken deck. Let's go. We're up against Tim DeGoat. All right, game 3. Let's go. Dude, there are only like 3 people on this application, aren't there? This is the 3rd time I've played against this person today. Playing against Tim DeGoat. This is our 3rd time playing today. I won game 1. Tim DeGoat won game 2. And now this is game 3. So the exciting conclusion of our Lugia versus Dialga series, which is pretty funny because, yeah, we've played the same deck every time we've played against each other as well. They really popped off on me the second time we played, and they got 2 Archeops in the discard pile with Ultra Ball turn 1, and it looks like they're doing that again, which is just fantastic. But I've got a fine-looking opening hand. I can certainly work with this. But I do wish that they would just calm down with the double Archeops turn 1. But it looks like that's not what they're going to do. We've got some Beldum, my Greninja's Prize, but I do have Mew. Okay. So we do that, and we're going to Arven. And we are going to Arven for TM Evolution and Nest Ball. Cool. And then we're going to Nest Ball for Dialga. Energy here. TM Evolution. And here we go. We get Metang and Dialga. There's a Dialga V-Star. There's a Metang. And then the scary thing is that they might just have Lugia knock out my Dialga. Like, that's a lot of pressure, and that's part of what makes Lugia a scary deck to play against in this format. Because if they just have all that, I'm bodied. Or they could just knock me out with Chinchino, which is also very scary. And this is kind of like the perfect setup for Tim de Goat. This is the second time in the 3 games we've played where Tim got the turn 2 double Archeops with no Luminion going first. So this is very impressive work from Tim de Goat, not going to lie. Right now, oh my God. What do you want me to do about this? Like, what do you actually want me to do about that? You know? Like, what do you want me to do about that? What a disaster. Okay. What a disaster. Oh my God. With the boss knockout on my Dialga. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Arben. Those. And it has to be V-Star this turn. Right? We like have to get V-Star this turn. So I could get Nest Ball and that. Nest Ball for Mew. Ultra Ball for Dialga number 2. And I like have to keep the boss, right? I haven't attached yet, so. All right, we find Rod. Get another Dialga down. I mean, like, we're living on a prayer here, so it's literally, I need to hit 4. Good God. This is incredibly rough, but I do at least have the knockout on this little Chinchino. Okay, Metal Blast. Here we go. This is fine. I can work with this. This is fine. Everything's fine. I've got an Iono. All right. The problem is Chinchino number 2. It's not over. It's really not, which is the funny thing. It's not over. I might be over. Not gonna lie, Tim DeGoat, you should just go win a EUIC with this deck. That's for sure. If you set up like this every game, you're invincible. Thank you, Mac Attack, for that sub. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I'm roasted. This is disgusting. It's literally just the Chinchino deck. Now, the Full Metal app does not matter. They went turn 2 boss knockout on my Dialga V-Star going first. Like, bro. What? They're drawing like Hercules. All right, so I have to V-Star this next turn. No, the deck doesn't say. I mean, I think I'm getting high rolled, but like, God, what do I know? I choose second with this deck. If I knew I was playing against Lugia, I would choose first, but holy smokes, this is disastrous. Okay. I think, like, we should know that we haven't been hitting energy, right? Yeah, there's 2. And then I need 2 more. At least. Nope. All right. So we just are going to lose. Not necessarily. All right, let's do this. And I don't know. I do think we probably lose. Okay, we've got a Dialga in there. And I have to send up a Beldum and Metal Lift. Okay. And hope that they don't have boss. I need to stack. Probably like a research, so that I can draw into an Iono amongst other things. Okay. All right, go ahead. It was probably over after the turn 2. It probably was, but you know. All right, listen, Tim DeGoat, I'm gonna need a best of 5, dog. All right, I think I can win. I can. Like, I need to knock out the Chinchino. They draw a bunch of cards, but then I take another turn. And then I Iono them. Next turn. And we got the Iono. And I've got Prime Catcher, which is very good. None of those cards matter at all. All right, how many energy do I have in this deck? 6. That's a good amount. Okay. Metal Maker. Okay. Metal Maker. Cool. Okay. Star Chronos. How is this winnable? Because I'm about to Star Chronos. They fill their hand. Okay. And then they promote something. And then I own them to 1, right? Okay. And then I'm going to Prime Catcher around this Minccino, right? And we're going to take out probably an Archeops. Yeah. And then I don't think it's correct to put the Beldum down. We just Iono. I don't need energy either. So we're just going to do that. I don't think taking out the Lugia... Maybe it is correct to take out the Lugia. Maybe. Yeah, none of this matters. Okay, we've got Iono in deck. Just Metal Blast this, right? And then I just have to hope. I just have to hope that they don't have it, right? I would like to make another Dialga, but I don't have one in deck. They're all in the discard pile. Remember, they bossed and knocked them out. Oh, Lugia probably was correct. You're right. It was Lugia. Oh, they just win. No? They draw. Okay. Lugia was correct. Yes. In hindsight, yes. But they could just win. Cinccino, 2 more energy. They win. Yeah. Dang it. All right. Gustin Lugia was the play, but we lost regardless. Yeah. Lugia was correct because it forces them to find an attacker, and Archeops doesn't 2-hit KO me. Yeah. This is not a knockout. Oh, that is. Okay. Yeah, dang. Dang, bro. All right. They popped off, though. You know, like, what can you do about that? Like, what are you going to do about that? They don't call him Tim the Goat for nothing, dude. I did still have a chance. And that's why I like this deck so much, is because even if you're, like, I was down horrendous and I still had a shot. I mean, Lugia certainly can high roll like that, right? It can. That's how it won the tournament in Japan. I mean, Lugia can have. You just gotta like run like that all day, and you're invincible. All right, I don't really know how the Tusk Mill matchup goes, but I honestly think I should be chill. Yeah, I shouldn't need 3 Matang set up, right? But maybe you do set up. Nah, I shouldn't need 3 Matangs. It's ridiculous. No, the Basculegion is a trap in this deck for sure. You don't need that card. There's never been one point where I've been playing this deck for like 2 days, and there's never been one point where I'm like, you know, Basculegion. Or even Basculin for that matter. He's just the better opener. And not to mention, I think most of the time you want to evolution anyway. I don't think Zamazenta is worth it, personally. Because either your opponent's on an even prizes. I guess if you play Zamazenta, I do think it's probably... Yeah, no, it just doesn't matter. No, I don't think Zamazenta is worth it. I'm playing... Owie. I'm playing the Metagross instead, which is better in the mill matchup. Right. And your opponent goes on odd prize. They kind of force themselves on odd prizes. Like, I just don't think it matters. Let's see, what do I got as far as... Oh, you got Buddy Buddy Poffin. You got Nest Balls. You don't really need Basculin. I would like to find a rod. Yeah, so here we go. I could win. But I can't because I'm only doing 220 with my V-Star. So... Okay. Spellmaker. I can win. Right, if I found Prime Catcher, I guess, yeah. Well... No, I cut the Fraudulent Vacuum. It's cool. I win next turn. Unless they... Nah, they're going to Artisan. They bench another guy. It's fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, folks. We're fine. Zamazenta is actually really bad in the Snorlax matchup also. This is my favorite Temporal Forces deck for sure. Witchful thinking. I see it now. 2 Vs. Cool. Yes. Zamazenta kind of help the Gouging Fire match. I guess so. If you're worried about Gouging Fire, yeah. Erica's invite. That's wild. Goodbye, sirs. Rod. You all back in. Metal Maker. For 1. Come on. Come on. Be nice. 3, sure. I actually just want 1, I believe. Keep more cards in the deck. I'll take 2, keep 1 in my hand. Yeah, that's fine. Star Chronos. And I want to take a couple prizes, and then I can Iono myself if I want to. But I want to Iono myself once I, like... Sick top deck there. Bring that one out. Metal Blast. Just keep, like, a fat hand, right? And we got a bunch of Iono, which is great. And we, at this point, we like don't want to play any cards, right? We just want to kind of keep things super low key. Build up cards in our hand. And then Iono them all into the deck, force them to... Yeah, and they're going Mimikyu, that's how you know. They're stressed. All right, counter catcher, fine. And... Oh, there goes switch. It's okay. I do need to find an energy here. So I think I want to reorder the deck, because I think I sent at least 1 energy to the bottom earlier. I've got 6 left. I need to find 1 in order to retreat this thing. Metal Maker. There we go. And I'll attach. And I think I'm okay to Iono. That hand wasn't, like, super excellent. And hopefully my rod does not get bodied so that I can rod off of Arvin this next turn. That would be good. And we got 1 rod left. I need to put the Metagross back in. Probably in 2 energy. This is going to be a little bit close, though. You know, especially if they keep counter-catching my Matangs, putting pressure on that way. Closer than I would like. I know, like, all my Iono just went to the bottom of the deck. I would like to Iono again. Yeah, they got counter catcher. Well, funny, but, you know, I will just... Like, if you're not using Lane Collapse, I actually want Matang in the active spot, which is kind of funny. Yeah, okay. That's actually hilarious. I don't think that you ought to have done that. Okay. So I'm going to Arvin. Look at this. Yeah, I don't need Metagross because Matang kills Mimikyu. This is true. So I'm just going to skip the Metagross. I agree. Okay, we're going to put energy back in. 3 metals. And then metal maker. And I'll try it again. And I'll try it one more time. I need one more. Uno mas. Oh, baby. Just want one, I think. I could just attach to all of my guys. Which actually just seems kind of busted. That way I am uncounter-catcherable, right? Maybe. Maybe that's a misplay. We'll see. Keep those there, and it's like, what are you going to do? All right. Beam. Because, like, if I put them back into the deck, then they could mill them. Then, if they mill my energy, well, then I'm really in a tough spot. Because then they could counter catch and actually stick something, right? So. Yeah, we just kind of hang out here. And I think at this point, with 17 cards in the deck and me having 2 prizes left, I think I'm just chilling. You're weak to metal. You are weak to metal. Yes, sir. In fact, all these guys are weak to metal, which is super funny. Yes, Mr. Pimple, I did open Crimson Haze, yes. A few days ago. Okay, they got Land Collapse. Again, 4 more cards, fine. Counter Catcher, just like I said. Oh, there's 2 metal. All right, if they have 1 more Counter Catcher, they could just stick me and win, right? It's possible. But you're down a lot. You're down an awful lot of Counter Catchers. This is 3. You might play 4. Let me see what my deck situation's like. I have 1 metal energy left in my deck. And I have Prime Catcher. Oh, I've got Prime Catcher. We're chilling, dude. No, don't put down the Mew. Bad. Okay. Because you could tempting trap me. Iono? They won't hit my... So I think, all right, we want to see the Prime Catcher and then put it to the bottom of the deck. All right. We say... Okay. You all go to the bottom. Metal Maker. We see the Prime Catcher. It goes to the bottom. All right. Good. To the bottom with you. All right. And then retreats. And then Metal Blast. This is crazy. Man. I called you Mr. Pimple. You're Mr. Purple. All right, I see. My bad, Mr. Purple. I see it now. Yes. Sorry, my eyes. My poor old eyes. I know the manipulating over the deck is crazy. Yeah, GG's. Wow. All right. Hang tight. I'm going to take a quick break. When I get back, more gaming, all right? Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be right back. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. In the meantime, dragonshield.com. Get yourself some cool stuff. All right, thank you for the patience. We are back. I forgot I still had the raccoons up there on the Be Right Back screen. That's funny. Those critters were living in my attic. In my attic, bro. They were making themselves right at home. Is that like my actual roof? Yes. I took that picture with my phone. Yes, that's where they sneak in. So I hired this guy, Steve, the raccoon specialist, to chase them out of my attic. Yes, and he did a great job. But Steve wanted me to wait outside to make sure that they left, right? Yeah. So, like, I'm outside talking to Steve, like, who's in my attic, like, shouting through the vents and, like, the, like, yeah, they're out here. Yeah, oh, I see them now. Do Ohio's tax dollars not pay animal control? Is that a thing? No. Got to deal with your own. Here, you got to deal with your own land out here. Pretty sure, anyways. No. Listen, those raccoons are lucky they made it out alive. Apparently, it's protocol to euthanize them. Steve just chased them away and sealed up the roof so they couldn't get back in. Those things are, yeah, those dudes. And I'm thankful as well because they're so cute. I didn't want them to die. All right, listen. Here's the deal. If I just played Dialga for 2 days straight, I mean, then I guess I just played Dialga for 2 days straight, okay? Listen, there are other decks I could play, but Dialga's broken, and I'm having fun. And what if I actually want to play Dialga to EUIC? I should practice. I already made a Dialga video, the tabletop one. I'm certainly, like, my top 2 choices for EUIC right now are this and Chen Pao. All right. We're up against Lugia. And the last time I played against Lugia, my opponent went turn 2, boss, knockout, my bench Dialga V-Star with Chinchino, double Archeops in the discard pile turn 1 going first. And I'm convinced that that's just not how it goes with Lugia every game, but you know, maybe it is. Nah, they ain't got it like that. Okay. And we got the Iono to boot. Great. Great stuff. You don't think they got Ultra Ball double Archeops boss's orders in their hand, right? Nah, they ain't got it like that. Never have it like that. Want to go get Dialga. Want to go get a couple of dumbs. And go evolution, baby. And then blammo. Get these guys. Evolve them up. And then we're chilling. We got Dialga Iono next turn. This is good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boss income. There's chat. Be realistic. Listen, we can't just be living in the past. It happened to us one time. Lugia is not that consistent. It's not. Anyone telling you otherwise is full on coping. That's what I'm saying, Ben. Yeah, the Evo TM, I'm definitely sold on the Evo TM in this deck. Especially in a format without, like, Evolution Incense and Level Ball. Like, well, these things aren't level ballable anyway, but if they were, like, if these things had 90 hit points and level ball was legal, then you would probably play level balls instead. But in this format, with the cards we have available, it's like, yeah, dude, we're doing this. Yeah. All right, they just got it like that. That's fine. I could maybe cut the Greninja. Oh, yeah. Boss the Chinchino here? Yes. 100%. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that rat. Oh, Metal Blast. And then we could go for the chops, but it's fine. The Chinchino is like, because the Chinchino is inevitable, right? Like if we leave the Chinchino there, then they can just charge it up and it'll get there next turn. Like you have to take care of that thing. The chops aren't scary. The Chinchino is scary. Like, if we ignore the Chinchino there, then they just Primal Turbo to it, and they swing, and then, you know, and then the Chinchino's still there for me to deal with later. All right, so they're going to jet up, and this is actually, like, totally cool for me, because they're going to swing. I can V-star the Snorlax. All right, this hand is not awesome, but it's fine. 3 metals there. I think we go V-star the Snorlax, Prime Catcher, Minchino or something. But I don't even, I mean, I can almost just ignore the, I could Prime Catcher the Lugia. I need to set up a board, though. Is my problem. Like, I can't just go this whole game with just this one guy. No, I need to go get, like, I need to probably use this Arvin to go get a Ultra Ball for Mew so I can draw cards, right? That's just probably what I have to do. And I probably just V-star the active just to keep myself on even prizes. Well, when you got it like that, well, you just give me the boss like that, bro. Okay. So then we boss the Lugia and V-star it. I mean, you're getting the most bang for your buck there. That's fine. I don't want more energy. Well, I might want more energy on like a Metang in case I want to evolve into a Metagross. So I'm going to give myself that option. Okay. By doing that, and then we say Star Chronos. And then we take our 2 prizes and our extra turn. And we get Rod. So now we go Beldum down. Mew can knock out Snorlax. Mew can hit. I mean, Mew is like a fine attacker in this matchup, honestly. Okay. So we're going to Rod back in. Let's Arvin. Okay. Arvin. Want Ultra Ball from you, I think. Yes. There's 3 meta left in deck. Okay, what about my Metagross? He's in there too. Okay. And then got Ultra Ball away. These to get Mew. We do that. We do that. Put those back in. And are we building up? Still want to Beldum in there? Yeah. I think Mew is a fine attacker. Metal Maker. It's fine. Metal Maker. Send Ultra Ball Raw to the bottom of the deck. It's fine. And then restart for 2. All right, we've got research, which is good. And then I'll wait to use my Super Rod. Yep, and we just go Metal Blast. Okay, and then, I mean, we're like so far ahead now that we should just be fine. What did you want? You wanted me to Prime Catch or what? The Lugia? But then I had no backup attacker. And then what? And retreat both energy off this? We'd only need 1 prize, but we wouldn't have a board though. You know, like you could just, I wouldn't even have Mew out. You could just get Iono'd and lose. Iono to 1. Like what? Like you're just setting yourself up for failure there. No, like keep in mind, my board before and here it is. Do you not see? All right. My board before all of that was just 2 Matang. It's so much better to have the Mew out. Yeah, it could have been funny. Yeah. Okay, funny. True. But for the lulz, Tricky Jim, the lulz. Yes, if we can... I can also magnetic lift, which is funny. So I might, like, do that. I get Iono. Okay. So I can't copy Chinchino, but if I find Metagross, that's a knockout, so long as I can get 1 more energy into play. But it might be better to magnetic lift. Let's see. All right, we got 1 more, and we're sending Ultra Ball to the bottom of the deck. Can't reorder. It's probably correct to maybe attach Iono, I think. They have 3 prizes left. Yeah. I'm going to attach here an Iono. No? There. Good. Iono. No, I can Metal Maker if I whiff, which it looks like I might. Okay. Let's Metal Maker 1 more time. Oh, God. This is devastating. Metal Maker. Okay, and we're sending all the good guys back to the bottom of the deck. I have 2 prizes left. And I'm not taking a knockout this turn. So we have to go here. Have I used the Prime Catcher yet? I've not. So then Nest Ball. Get Ready and Greninja. Okay. So it doesn't matter. We just stack a research and go, or we have research. We just stack Prime Catcher. We stack a research so that if they Iono me again, no, we need to get a Dialga just in case. Okay, get a Dialga. All right, and then we retreat. And we magnetic lift, and we stack. I think it's actually correct to stack Prime Catcher. And how many energy do I actually have in the deck? 2? There's 2 rods. I don't think they have Iono again. Okay. Lift does not reveal, no. Master Ball. So we stack the Prime Catcher because I need to find Prime Catcher Metagross. And we're saying, like, and we have a bunch of targets down. So, like, if they boss the Matang, then I can try to win with Dialga. But they don't have that. Okay, so now we're in like a Metagross Prime Catcher angle, and we already stacked the Prime Catcher. So now we just go Prime Catcher Fish. There are like 2 energy left in my deck. Restart. GG's. That's it. Let's go, baby. Luster Blast. Metagross! Thoughts on Chien-Pao post rotation? It's a good deck, for sure. I'm not going to lie, though. The Lugia matchup seems a little bit sketchy. That's a matchup where, like, if you played the 2 Zamazenta, I hope they print a Metagross EX soon as well, Trevor. Me too. That would be nice. Yeah, Mew is a bad attacker, but it's there to help us draw, like off of Iono to 1, right? I just don't like the Zamazenta. I think it's like, all right, I'm really actually, is this the same guy? This is the same guy. All right, we're at it again. Why does TCG Live do this to us? The same 3 opponents. Nice. I got my Metal Gym Leader Challenge deck right here. Looks like I'm playing against Lugia again. They've got Minchino and Lewis. All right. We've got to find enough opening with Ultra Ball. And get a Beldum. And we're just going to retreat into the Beldum. After restart for 1. Iono or Research? All right, you did Great Ball. I don't want to give you an extra card. Ugh. Why? Why no Buddy Poffins? I drew so many cards. You're killing me, bro. No, nothing? Wow. Just terrible. No Greninja in the deck? Yeah, I think I'm just going here. Oh, God, it all just feels so bad. I feel like it's got to be Magnetic Lift for a Buddy. Just feels heinous, but... it's fine. Yeah, now you can just evolve into Chinchino and knock out my guy without... yeah, this is heinous. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Iono into Buddy. And 2 other buddies. Sheesh. Okay. It's fine. I really don't want to waste my boss or my prime catcher, but I do need to like draw some cards. They don't have Archeops out or even one in the discard, so I'm thinking that it's going to be like a bring up this... oh, I can stack my deck. Okay, we top deck the energy. I actually don't want to offer up this thing, though. Okay. Devastation. I've got energy in the... 5 energy in the discard pile. Check this out. Okay. This is egregious. I do not want to waste cards. Switch. Boss. Restart for 1. Metal coating. Okay. Don't give me that look. Don't you dare. Ah. Okay. No! No, I'm so bodied. Oh, no! We lose! Is Lugia actually just it? Why is Lugia feeling so broken every time we play against it? I mean, we very much low rolled that research, right? I mean, that was a very low roll, and Lugia is not low rolling, bro. But there are a lot of hands decks out there. That's true, to kind of keep the Lugia decks. Don't give me that look. I just beat you, bro. This is game 2. This is fraudulent game 2. We shouldn't even be playing this. Yeah, I'm good, bro. We scooped this one up. Yeah. I'm chilling. Yeah, this one, it's fine. That one got away from us. Fine. Give me game 3, bro. Go ahead. Give me game 3. Ooh, we're against someone in Deoxys rank. Wow. Deoxys rank. Okay. Bro, what if I get donked? You think they're gonna turn 1 Vengeance Fletching for knockout? No, they're not. Of course not. All right. I should have attached that energy last turn, but that's fine. Why must you cause me so much pain? Pain and agony. Gotta trust. Big trust. Nope. Okay. Dang, that's crazy, bro. Where are my buddies? Where's my stuff? You're telling me no stuff? You gonna retreat just so you could Sada? Yeah, dude. All right, you're not quite at a knockout yet. Now you're at a knockout. Pokestop, holy smokes. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. Conceal cards. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Okay. Arvin for Bunny Bunny. Buddy Buddy. Nest Ball. Dialga. Got like 3 energy in the discard pile. Worth it? No. It's never worth it. Metal Maker. Great. Lift. I'm going to stack. Probably another Ultra Ball. Just a Dialga, honestly. Okay. Fine. Dino Box. Just dinos and Beaverells, huh? That's what we got? All right. Oh, it's game time. They have not even attacked yet. Cool. Okay, we got 2. And then 2 more. Got 1 more. Okay. Sure, I'll conceal. That's actually great, because I wanted to reorder my deck. I think I have another Dialga in there. I better. Good. Okay. Get that. And then research. Restart first. Cool. Prime Catcher. Up. Probably just chase the guys with the... We'll get this Bidoof out of here. He seems annoying. Do that. Research. We find rods. It's exactly what we wanted. 1 energy in the discard pile. Pokestop. 2 energy in the discard pile. Ultra Ball away. That and that. Go get Dialga V. Oh, I've already got one. Cool. Rod. Those 3 back into the deck. Metal Maker. Take those. And then we go Treat. Star Chronos. Why do I have energy on 2 different ones? I really goofed that up. It's fine. Then boss's order is one of these. Zero energy in the discard pile. I do have a Metagross. We got 2 rods down, so I want to be careful there. Okay. That's fine. Sure. I think I'll just keep those there. And then, am I scared of land collapse? Maybe. 240. They also don't have their Bibarel set up. Like, I'm kind of picking them apart right now. And then in before I lose to a ground collapse, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna. All right, they got Prime Catcher and Ultra Ball. They could Prime Catcher my poor Matang. Now they probably want this Mew EX, right? And they got another Bidoof. 150, they're just going to swing. Okay. I think here we say... chasing the... Forcing them to find energy every turn, I think, is really good. But did they Ultra Ball for the Bidoof? They did. So... yeah. You just swing. Okay. And then I'm waiting to see, like, Iono, I think would be good. They probably have Bibarel in hand. But I still think it's correct to take out the energy there. Because I have Boss on Bibarel later. The Tusk! There's another one! Okay. I still have Iono left. I think it's correct to take out... oh, Prime Catcher. This is just what you're going for now? You monster. You sicko. I think it's... yeah. That's fine. I think the last card in the deck must be an Iono. I need to be very careful with my energy. I don't actually know that I have enough energy to finish this game. We'll see. It's going to be close. Oh, I could check with my Tang. That's true. I really need to find Iono. They are set on milling me now. So if I think if I just find, I guess they'll attack, but like if I find Iono, I'm probably chilling. Bro, you got 7 cards left in deck. Holy smokes. Now you've got 1. I have 4 Iono. Okay. Let's see what these cards are. Nope. Both my Iono are prized. Okay. That's fine. And if they mill me, so. I think this is cool. And then, yes, I know I have game in hand with Beaver August. That's why I'm setting it up like this. No way, you got 2 tusks down. I didn't know why there's a third. Oh, they're gonna tusk me! You gotta be kidding! There's no way you can do it. Because you have 1 energy. You have to Sada to it. You need another energy. Oh my god! No! This literally doesn't happen if I don't double prize Iono at the end. They're gonna get bugged. That's so sick. Yeah, they hit the bug. Yeah. All right. So sad. Sorry. If I boss the Bidoof for the second time, I think so, right? How did it bug? Because TCG Live's just broken. Doesn't work. $15-yard penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah. I think so there, that was pretty. I hope. Do we get a rematch? Oh, hype. All right. This is game 3 of Lugia. I think I should choose to go first, right? I've played against 2 separate Lugia players 3 times. Listen, bro, I've been disconnected against enough in this dang client. You got to take all the times it glitches against your opponent because you glitch out just as many wins. So it all buffs out in the end. It all buffs out. There's so many games that I've been winning and it glitches out, bro. You just got to take them. Take them when they happen. You know how many times I get bugged out of wins? Constantly. You take them when it falls your way, you take it. Ain't nobody else being a good sport. All right. Looks like I'm playing against Lugia again. Buddy. No, it's not that serious. It's really not. And then I think one Iono, can Ultra Ball, 2 energy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Get the Dialga. Super odd those back in. I don't know. All right. Buddy. Beldum number 3. Dialga. Go ahead. What do you think? You think my opponent's got Ultra Ball away, 2 Archeops, Lugia V-Star, go? Gosh, I can't believe I last prized 2 Iono that game. That's atrocious. No, this is more like it. This is what's supposed to happen. You read the win to double turbo because you've got 4 energy in your hand. Oh, I didn't prize 2. There were 3 in the discard? All right, that's my fault then. I retract. I think here, like, they had to read the win to double turbo. I don't think that we Iono them. I think we just say... I can't take it anymore, man. I can't, bro. My heart can't take it anymore, man. What the heck is up with this, man? I hate TCG Live, man. I hate this game. Hate this stupid game. Oh my goodness. This is horrendous. Like, what if I end up metal coating? I might metal coat, all right? Arvin? It can't be Arvin. It can't be Arvin. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can still TM Evolution. Thank God. But okay. Nope. We're doing this. There are only 4 energy in my deck. And I drew into 3 more. Okay. So you're going to get 2 to yourself. Just, man. They have to go to the active. They can't go anywhere else. Just Tempest dive me, bro. Just hit me. What you got a Fluttermane in there? Just hit me for 200. Yeah, all right. Okay, all right. Alrighty. I can work with this. Manual attached Lugia versus metal coating Dialga. All right, so we've got ourselves a heck of a game here. All right, how much do you need to take a knockout? 2 more. All right. I think we don't Star Chronos. I think we just Metal Blast there. Maybe that's incorrect, but I'll see. Brother. Why is this so painful? I'm sure they're asking themselves the same dang thing. They're sitting over there waffling around. They don't have a single Archeops in the discard pile. They have to Luminous Sign for Jacques or something. Is it a Jacques? A Reizu? All right. And they get the Summoning Star. Okay. God, how can the low rolls be so low? I should have just, and this is my fault, like I should have just Arvind, I should have just TM Evo'd and Arvind, I guess. Instead, I researched into 6 energy. You're going to Hex Hurl me? I guess I like that better than... That's fine. Like, a top deck here could save me. 1 top deck. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Mew's in the discard pile. Greninja's in the discard pile. Everything is pain. Everywhere I look, there's agony. All right, here we go. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Energy. Chronos. We're so back. I just, I need a little bit of something. I need some stuff. I need something off the top of the deck. You should not have promoted him. What are you doing? Listen, man, I can't play this game for you, bro. All right. I think I don't reorder the deck. What do I got going on? Ion Nest. There's a rod and a research in there. That's it. That's the whole deck, right? All right. So I've got all that. Okay. There's one rod. There's one boss. There we go. And it's so we should just have a checkmate. Because, the only way of knocking out Dialga is with the Chinchino, right? Yeah. Like I said, free matchup, dog. Free matchup. Free matchup, bro. when they low roll, bro. What was my roll? If they low rolled, what was mine? I researched it as 6 energy. That's almost half. That's almost half of what we play. There's only 14. Gonna stretch. Let's stretch the hips. Ever replay games from GLC night in your head thinking ways I could have won? Of course. That's how you know you're a real gamer. Looks like I'm playing against Lost Box. Is it a Lost Zone Tina? Is it a Lost Zone Iron Hands Roaring Moon? What do we got going on here? Jesse says he's not ready to sit on the plane for 8 hours. I am. I've been working on Zelda Minish Cap on my Game Boy Advance. My Game Boy SP, actually. And I've been loving it. It's so much fun. Yeah, I finished Tears of the Kingdom. That game was awesome. Yes, Tears of the Kingdom was so much fun. I'm loving Minish Cap right now. I really am. Yo, the Arvin top deck. Let's go. We're popping off. We're playing against Tina. All right. We got these guys. They've got just one card in the Lost Zone. We've got Greninja. We've got Mew. Okay. I'm not a big gamer when I'm flying, but the Game Boy SP is different. It's like, it's the perfect little size. I can like get into my own little zone and have a lot of fun. So we're going to Arvin. I think it's just Ultra Ball and TM Evo. And we put TM Evo here. Put that there. Ultra Ball away these. Get Mew. Switch. Restart. All right. And go evolution. Get those two guys evolved up. And then we got 2 energy in the discard. It's fine. 3. Would like to find a rod. I got Colress. They could definitely knock out my Beldum with Cramorant next turn. Mew is a very good attacker in this matchup, as we can knock out Tina's. So we like that. Now, no, I actually don't like playing the Switch on planes. I feel like the Switch, there's like too much going on, right? It almost gives me like, yeah. It like almost makes me kind of dizzy. Like, there's too much going. It is too big, right? It's too wide. So you'll have to like, you're already in this tight little. So I feel like the Game Boy SP like brings me in. I'm like in this little, I'm in this tiny little thing, and I'm just like, and the controls aren't like, I'm not worried about like, dang man, I wish I had my Pro controller out. Like, no, like the game was made to be played on this little thing, you know? Something about the sprite-based graphics. I agree. I also got my Emerald Nuzlocke I got to work on. Yeah, I got plenty of Game Boy Advance gaming to do. I got to work on my Emerald Nuzlocke, and I got to work on Minish Cap. Emerald's a lot of fun. I think Emerald is the best Pokemon game. Like the best era. Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald are like my favorite era of the Pokemon TCG. Not the Pokemon TCG, of the Pokemon video games. All right. We've got Dialga. Don't have a lot else going on right now. Uh-oh. Gonna need to hit 1. Well, now I am in trouble. You ever go for a Meteor Mesh? Bro, the Captain Insano Meteor Mesh for knockouts. Yikes. You think they're gonna lost impact my Metagross? It's games like this that we really struggle with, where you like Arven and then there's just nothing, right? That's why I added a couple other supporters into the deck. But it still feels like it happens too much. They can't Defiance Band. We're tied on prizes. The hilarious thing is if they do like Lost Impact me, all I need to do, if I hit 2 energy off Metal Maker, I'm knocking them out with Mew. You know? Which is kind of funny. All right, here's Tina. Do you got Prime Catcher? I'm going to be pretty sick if you Prime Catcher. Yeah, of course. Of course. The Matang. Oh, God. You're not even, you're just picking me apart. Now you're just being mean. All right, I think we scooped this one up. The more I play this standard format, it really is starting to feel like whoever pops off is like, God, it does just feel like a pop-off fest. All right, we got Iono. That's pretty good. Energy here. Iono. You got to be joking me, man. I'm going to need like at least a Buddy Poffin or something. This is bad. Yeah, it's real bad. Okay. Super Rod. Team Evolution. Restarts. Hey, let's freaking go, dude. Come on. All right. It ain't over yet, dog. All right, now I need them to just not have boss. If they have boss, it's feeling bad. For sure. Have I tried the deck without Evo, TM, and Arven? I haven't, but they just seem so good. Oh, they have boss. The Forest Seal Stone. The Forest Seal Stone for boss. That's checkmate. I mean, no, it's not. It somehow is still not checkmate. because you use your V-Star. I could Iono you. Like, I can still win this, which is like so insane. I can still win this. Okay. Especially if I Iono. But with draws like that, it's not happening. All right, the win is starting to feel a little bit more distant. With this handful of energy. I need to restart into Iono. I didn't even get a Dialga V. There's no Ionos in sight. Oh, devastating. How many gates are they down? 3? I think I'm doing this. They need boss final gate, like, to win. I don't think it's correct to move their guys, if I can. And I kind of have to hope that there's 3 Iono swimming around, you know, like, we have to find one. It's slightly different than the one in the Discord. I cut vacuum for a 4th Iono, added a 3rd research. They're going to Colress. All right, so they're definitely in the bottom of their deck. But the problem is I need Iono, like, right now. If I top deck Greninja, I could dig a little bit. All right, gonna pass. Woo! All right. Okay, Metagross kind of gonna go crazy here. Just saying. Okay. Metagross is kind of going nuts, by the way. I mean, he's kind of popping off. I'm just saying. Yeah. Metagross is kind of looking like that guy right now. I have 6 in the discard. Metagross knocking out the Comfies with Meteor Mash is, like, ridiculous also. Gear. What do we got? Boss, but you don't have win. You've used your V-Star already. You ditch another Tina V-Star. You're looking for gates. No way. All right, no, you don't have it. Looking for gates still. Come on. Yes. All right. So then I am looking for, let's see, I have got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there are like 2 energy left in the deck. It's not nearly enough. So how many Tinas are you down? 1. But you didn't evolve your other one. I'm going to reorder against my better judgment right now. Just because I need to think. I've got 1 rod and 2 metal in the deck. And 2 Dialga V-Star. And no switch. Okay. So I think it's probably correct to just Iono again. Iono to 2 again. Two grass and a Lost Zone, they could be out. So what? All they need is, and they have boss. I know they have boss in hand. So I like have to Iono. If I'm not using Dialga V-Star, I have to Iono. So I think I have to Iono. Tina do play 4 these days. That's true, they do. Okay. We find 1 metal energy. I know there's 1 more metal energy left in my deck. We Ultra Ball here. Get Dialga. We restart. Hope for Rod. Don't find Rod. Metal Maker. Metal Maker. Okay. And then we Meteor Mash for knockouts. Okay. Rod's on top. All right. You need like gate boss. But then you also need enough energy in your deck to do it. I probably... Okay, let's just see. Sableye, that makes me think they don't have it. You have 1 card in deck. All I need to do is like announce my V-Star. No, their Iron Leaves is in the Lost Zone. It's down here. And there's the Rod. Okay. So I have 3 energy left. I have 2 things. It's guaranteed. I just win. It's game over. No, it's not. It's close. God, I have to hit all 3 of these. It is. Let's see. All right. What's in the deck? I just put 3 in. So I have Pokemon. All right. I have 2 Pokemon I can get. But I can't Arven for anything. Okay. So I need to... Ultra Ball. For Dialga. I just need to not... And then I get to see 8 cards. I just need to not draw into 2 energy. No, this is it. I just need to not... Oh, could we have drawn with Mew before Rod? Yeah, that was my mistake. Okay. It was my mistake. Yeah. All right. Yes. So long as I don't draw into 2 energy, I got it. I'm chalking this one up as a win, bro. What do we think we do here? Pass? Yeah. I can't boss. I need it to win. They just have it. Yeah. Dang it, dude. All right. I misplayed that. Force them to have a switch. I misplayed that. So like I just like I thought about the Rod too quick. I was too excited to play the Rod. I needed to wait because I could have thinned my deck and then Rodded, and then I had guaranteed win. Right? And I still was, but we were getting destroyed that game. We still almost had it. And honestly, it's like, if I just don't misplay there down the line, then I do have it. I was just way too excited to play the Rod. I couldn't, the Metagross has a retreat of 3. I couldn't retreat it. I needed all 3 energy that I rotted back in. I needed to get into play. So I think even then, even with the Rod misplay, I think maybe it's correct. Does it matter? Because it's it doesn't matter. Because like if the 2 energy are in a row and they come into my hand, then I just lose. Boss the baby Tina? I wasn't going to be able to knock out the baby Tina. All right, we get a redemption match. No, we just do 200 with that. Yeah. You should also Metal Maker before restart. That's what I was thinking, right? So, like, all I needed to do, I should have probably Metal Makered before restart. That's true. That's true. That's true. So I just threw that at the end. Okay. All right. But I learned my lesson, though. See, and there's a lot of little things that I'm, like, learning. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that I feel like I'm learning. There's so many little things like that, especially with, like, the ordering of the deck, which is, like, not something that I'm very used to. It's fun because it's, like, a crazy deck, but it also... It also does require that you, like, play it right. You can't just play like a total dingus, you know? Yeah, we just go Mew and another Dialga. All right. So gnarly. So then, yes. Oh, man. I can't believe I got bodied like that. That's crazy. But still, I could have played around it, and I should have, and that's a lesson to be learned. All right. It's fine. We win that if I don't misplay. So that's not a deck problem, that's just a me problem. And this is like the first deck I've really like enjoyed and had fun playing in a while. I think part of why I like playing is because I feel like I'm never really out of the games. Well, it feels really good to not be out of games, like even with a slow start, right? And I think that's like the big difference maker. All right. What do I think about Arctina? I mean, I think the Arceus decks are just kind of solid, but like I wouldn't ever play them, but they're solid. I cannot deny that they are fine. Ah! Okay. Man, all right. Okay. We're going to get another Dialga. Right, if they attack with Tina this turn, we're totally fine. But I think this is what I wanted. Like, I would rather... Like, I don't want to poke the... I don't want to poke the Tina, because we're going to want to KO the Tina. And we're going to want to KO everything. But I'd rather, like... Well, that's hilarious. I forgot that I already retreated. But anyways, it's fine. I'd rather this. Thank you, Finney, for that sub. I appreciate it. You know, if they come up with Giratina and like blast my Mew, sure, right? Then I'm like totally chilling. I don't know what my win-loss ratio has been, but I feel like a lot of my losses have either been like, I've had a couple of losses this stream where like I do a small thing incorrect and it cost me the entire game. Or like I just have too slow out the gates and lose. But I've had a lot of comeback wins too. I don't really know. I don't know. I think I just like playing the deck. I don't even know that it's like particularly great or whatever. All right, what do we got going on? Got a Tina. Double turbo. You ready to lose? All right. Yo, you know what would be crazy though? As if I genome hacking Trinity Nova. Yo, that would be nuts. It's better to just a one-hit KO them though, so we're just gonna do that instead. How many energy in the discard? 3. Rod. Yeah, that would be a bad play. Obviously, that's a bad play. We're not going to do it. Okay. Got 6. One. And 3. Oh, yeah. I mean, I almost shouldn't draw any more cards. I could draw a few more, though. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Metal Blast. The thing is, those cards in my hand were all dead, right? And I'm going to be taking prizes, like, very rapidly. All I need to do, and I knew the switch was in my deck, so it's like, if I was getting rid of anything useful there, then I would not have. But all I need is, like, this switch and this rod, and I'll just win. And there's, like, I think one boss in here still. Yeah. The thing is that these other decks only get to take one turn at a time, and that just seems so... That seems so, you know, quaint. It seems so antiquated, you know? The Guardy does prevent one hit KO with Chronos, which is annoying, yeah. Guardy also... The Guardy does not prevent me from one hit KOing it with EUIC, though. But also, can they can't, like, fire off back-to-back. Like, once I knock out this Tina, they just lose. See, they can't even do the attack. This is game over. How many energy do I have in this deck? Any? And there's the boss. Okay. $300 damage. And that just should be game over. All right. All right, Dialga. Showing the Arceus deck who's boss. I like it. I like it a lot. This is very good. Arceus Dialga? No, because any Arceus deck you play, you just end up starbirthing. That's just what it is. It's like you don't actually... Dialga is just better as like the main guy. He doesn't like to share the spotlight, you know? I think this is the first game that I've won without Star Cronus. And I won without 2 of my rods. But I guess they didn't actually take a knockout that game, so... Yo, who's next? Deoxys Tier! Cool. Oski Boy says, I've tanked from Deoxys Tier to Clefatier, forcing this... Facing this deck or trying to play this deck? Playing it? Well, it sounds like you're doing it wrong. Finally, we get to play against another hands deck. Thank goodness. Wait, who's going first? Doesn't matter. Take one mulligan. Me. Okay. It's fine. And yeah, I just want all my dumbs out. Got all my dumbs. Dumbs on dumbs on dumbs. Look at these pretty boys. Also, like, Metagross is just a really cool Pokemon, you know? And so is Dialga. They're just cool. Oski boy, your average opening hand is 6 Metal Energies. Maybe you're playing too many Metal Energy. Though I've had some games where I open. You're only at 15? I'm playing 14. I think 14 feels like the sweet spot. 14 and 3 rods. Mid-Rhydon, Crown. 25 energy, that's ridiculous. 25? What are you going to do with all those? I'm telling you the vacuum will not matter. We'll win regardless. Adamans. I loathed that card. Adamant. You need to discard 2 metal from your hand. Yeah, the deck list. Yeah, I'll show the deck list after the stream. I'll update it in the Discord as well. But the list in my Discord is two cards off what I've been playing. If you want to check the Tricky Gym Discord, it is there. All right. This is pretty schnasty, not gonna lie. We got the juice for sure. We got the juice. Okay, I'm thinking it's going to be a Mew situation. Though Mew is always a little bit risky against this deck because they could amp it or whatever. But Mew just does seem like the situation. That's what we want. Yeah. So, burn that. Nest. Get the Mew. Just that guy. We've attached already. Just Metal Maker. Oh, baby. Metal Maker again. Okay. Restart for 2. Just want to pass. Giving them 7 cards feels so bad. Yeah, I'm going to pass. I don't want to hit this gift, bro. I want to set up a little more first, right? Like, I don't want them to go boss Mew and amp it for 3. Okay. Like, really, we really want Prime Catcher. Any of my Arvins will get me there. But this hand is unfortunately awkward and clogged. No, the odd prize is never worth it because they're not going to give me another Miraidon. It just doesn't matter. Okay, I can swing for 100, get another hands built up. That's fine. Problem is, Star Chronos' Miraidon is so bad. I need to Star Chronos anything else. Hey, my man. All right. Kind of has to be Mew, actually. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. I have 4 Arvin and oh my gosh, where are my balls, bro? It's cool. I mean, I'm taking 4 prizes over the course of the next couple turns. I just need a way to end the game, though. That's fine. Star Chronos. I need to find like a Dialga V or something here. There we go. Okay. And now I just win. Metal Maker 1. Metal Maker 2. Okay, and we got multiple rods in the deck. So all I have to do is knock out an Iron Hands for game. We're going to go boss. Let's see, I'm doing 240. Yep. Boss up. This one. Attach there. And that's why, this is why you, A, don't need Baton, and B, don't need Vitality Band. See? What do you need any of those cards for? People keep telling me you don't need to remove the Baton. You don't need Vacuum. You don't need Vitality Band. Just sauce them up. No, people are not saying you need Baton. People are saying that you need Vacuum to remove the Baton. Yeah, I meant to say Vacuum. No, I'm not talking. I misspoke. I misspoke. Yes, people are saying that you need Vacuum to remove Baton. But you take 4 prizes in like essentially 1 turn. And then all you have to do is figure it out. I'm telling you, this matchup is extremely good. Yes. So we got 2 Dialga in deck, 1 Ultra Ball in deck, 2 Metal Energy in deck. I think what? So with 4, I'm doing 160, 200. I need to hit 1 So I just need to research into. I guess I could lose. It's possible. Probably not going to, but it's possible. Definitely not. All right. Arvin Farad, I needed the Dialga too. Okay, I should. Well, did I have a Metang in the deck? If so, that's so ridiculous. Whee! I had 0 Metal Makers. GG's. No, you don't need 20 energy. I did have a Metang. That's hilarious. Whoopsies. The top deck of the Prime Catcher. Yeah, that was pretty good. Is this the same person? God, I love it when TCG Live does this. Predict for the best of 3. I wish that you were, like, when you were done queuing, like, what if there was, like, a little button you could press that says, like, request rematch, and if you and your opponent both click it, then you get queued into each other again. That would be high. Like, why don't games do that? It'd be fun. But I guess it'd be too easy to game the system, especially on a ranked ladder, right? Going second. Yeah. It's too easy to game the system, unfortunately. Darn it. Yes. Pass it to me. Yes. Mwahahaha. That's the board. I should have restarted for 1, maybe. Magnetic Lift. Honestly, this hand kind of reeks. I'm thinking it's just like 1 Metang. And then I'm going to Ion on the following turn. Yeah. If they Iono me into it, that's great. Yeah, I can't tell you how much mileage we get out of this Beldum. This Beldum is actually crazy. We use this Beldum all the time. It's nuts. Like, I actually am astonished how often we magnetic lift. It's like all about the magnetic lift, dude. It's all about it. We use that silly little Beldum constantly. Shiny Mew so we can have an all blue squad. I actually like that. All right, that's kind of cool. I don't know. He kind of stands out, though. He's nice. It's true, though. If he was blue, then the whole squad is blue. Even Greninja, who's blue. Who are you prime catchering? Dialga? Okay. You may not like it, but this is what peak acceleration looks like. Okay. Wow, a Matang. I do not want to Iono them. However, do not have much of a choice. All right, we're gaming. Most definitely gaming. I should have possibly Metal Maker twice first. Yeah, because I just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Metal Maker. Do I even want to V-Star here, though? Like, can they can't amp, well, they can amp for 220, 240. They cannot amp for 220, though. No, they can't. So that's fine. They cannot. So I don't really mind going for it. It's fine. That's fine. And then we assign this somewhere else. Okay. They can arm press, and they might arm press, and that's okay. They can Star Chronos with Mew? That's true. Holy smokes. But that only does 220, so that's fine. They would also need to somehow get another energy onto the Mew. They need to do 240, so they need 8 buffs. This is turn 2, right? Just saying, like, look at this turn 2 board. Like, let that sink in. Wow. Wow, wait. It's kind of crazy. Am I considering this for competitive play? Absolutely. The Dialga deck is good. The Dialga deck is definitely real life good. Like, it's just Dialga and Mew. Wait, what? Does the hands has 3 energy on it? Yeah. More energy? It's fine. You don't have to hit the turn 2 Star Chronos every game. That's a fool's errand. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. Oh, yeah, the client's going to be updating soon. That's true. Yeah, yeah. So I wonder what they're doing here. They do not have knockout. No, you do not. I don't play Vitality Band, but I haven't actually needed it to win any of these games. So that's why it's like, maybe I sneak one Vitality Band into the deck, but I just don't. Is it a win more card? I think it might be a win more card. That Arvin top deck is clutch. Oh, goodness. Come on now. They got to be right around here. Here we go. Okay. And now we pretty much get to see our entire deck, right? Prime Catcher Evo TM. Prime Catcher the Mew. And this is the problem with you not having a single prizer, is like now you really cannot even have any hope of winning this game. Because like now I'm gonna Star Chronos you and you're gonna be like, well, but it doesn't matter. I guess I've already knocked out the single prizer, so it really doesn't matter. So I guess it never really mattered anyway. Yeah. The best thing that they can do, no, there's nothing. Yeah. You got to promote this guy, which is fine. I've got 3 Ionos in hand. Okay. But none of that matters. Don't freeze, bro. Don't freeze. I was giving him the business, man. Don't freeze. No. All I did was attach an energy, man. I wasn't even doing anything complicated. I was just put the energy in play, sir. That's all I did. TCG Live needs to reconnect. No, it needs to go to the trash bin. All right. That's it for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully you had fun watching a whole bunch of Dialga, which is what I've been doing over the course of the last couple days. And let's show off the list real quick before I go. See if I can export that. I'll post a list in the Tricky Gym Discord. Definitely make sure to join if you haven't already. We've got like, how many people are in the Tricky Gym Discord? It's like 18,000 or something. It's a lot. Might be like 13. Maybe I'm lying. No, I'm pretty sure maybe it's like 15. I don't know. How many people are in the server? A lot of people in the server. I don't actually know how to look it up. 15,000. All right, it's 15. 15,616. Wow. But a lot of great Pokemon discussion happens there. Also, non-Pokemon discussion if you want to, goof around and just chat about other things. There's lots of that going on. People do a lot of webcam games as well. Webcam battles, Gym Leader Challenge stuff, Gym Leader Challenge discussion, all that stuff. All right, this is the list we've been rocking with. The changes that I made from last stream to this one are that I added another research and I added another Iono. I took out an Arven. Okay, so I actually, yeah. So yesterday I had three Iono, 2 research, and 4 Arven. And today I went to 3 research, 4 Iono, and 3 Arven. And that's because I found myself having too many Arven, right? So, like, it almost like you don't want to open 2 Arvens. You want like an Arven, and then you want draw supporters, right? And the Arvens are like pretty good, but you only play 2 tool cards, so it's not like there's a ton there. 3 Nest, 3 Ultra Balls felt fine. The 4 Buddy Buddy, it's like you just need to find your Beldums or else you lose. I don't love playing 4 Buddy Buddy here. I wish I could play 3, but you just gotta open them, you know? Thoughts on Cypher Maniac? I mean, Cypher Maniac's okay, but the problem is we don't have like a Beebrel or something to really like. Yeah, it feels like you're investing too much into like. It feels like a waste of a sport. Yeah, you're investing too much into like one Metal Maker, right? Like you could just rip 2 off Metal Maker. You do it all the time. So why would you waste a supporter? Yeah, you could Cypher Radiant Greninja. That's like not terrible. But I don't know. Like I wouldn't take any of these cards out for a Cypher. 4 Iono has actually been really clutch because you're a comeback deck in a lot of situations. Sometimes you just sprint ahead and then you just absolutely dominate. But sometimes you do also have like a really big come from behind strategy where, you know, you just kind of like are biding your time until you get the Dialga set up, and then you slam an Iono, Star Chronos, boss a thing, you know. Yeah, Counter Catcher is a card that I had in here originally, but I had to cut it for the Switch for the control matchup. Yeah. Yeah, I did used to have Counter Catcher in here, but I found myself kind of like I found myself kind of using the thing is you kind of use the Prime Catcher on the turn that you want to Counter Catcher. So you kind of like use that, and then you've got the 2 bosses orders to kind of carry. But list feels good. I like it. It's fun. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. See ya.